Greetings, everyone, and welcome back, Destroyers, to Poppy Playtime 4. This is the fourth time I'm starting this up. Is it going to be the right one? Let's see. Yes, finally. Holy crap. So I would like to thank each and every one of you for stopping by tonight. And as always, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! Okay, so the solution is don't start up a stream, and don't start up a stream before you hit the main menu. You start up a stream after the Mob Entertainment's logo. That's not even a joke. As soon as I booted it up without a stream, I'm able to press X. If you boot up this game while you start up a stream, you're just not able to get past the main menu. So I guess this is the first time ever I found a stream-specific PS5 bug on a video game. So let's go. We did it. It took us a while, but we got it. So is it a bug? I would say it's a pretty bad one. But I guess if you're never streaming, you'll never encounter this bug? Question mark. So, yep. So now that we have that out of the way, let's actually play the game, enjoy it. Sheesh. So give me a second to maybe fix up the thumbnail, and then after so much time of troubleshooting, I can finally enjoy this game. Watch, we're gonna play it. It's not gonna be scary, and it's gonna be over in less than an hour. Although, if it actually is a short one, then I will find a way to make it very tedious somehow. Cool, we'll go with that. Nice music. Alright, cool. Safe haven, further into a hell of Playtime's making. You enact Poppy's plan for revenge against the prototype. Yeah, it took a while, but we finally got it to work, so. Don't have to delete it. Funny enough, I think even if I deleted it and re-downloaded it, it would have not fixed the issue. Toggle crouch, toggle sprint, vibration? Why not? Adaptive triggers. Show FPS? I guess. Why not? Why not? Field of view? Should we keep maybe I should keep everything on default. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep everything on default, just so it's not too different. But some dumb things we will keep on just because why not? Show FPS, I don't think that's gonna screw with the game too much. Oh yeah, we'll leave it on default. Although I am actually surprised that motion blur isn't on right away. Okay, vibration, that's there for me, and the FPS, that's there for you. So, did it save? Cool. All right. GG's, we win the game. Now let's go. Why there, Ash? Hello there, Ash, and I would like to thank each and every one of you amazing destroyers and new lurking viewers for stopping by tonight. You are now watching I Am Destruction with the first playthrough of Poppy Playtime, Chapter 4 or number 4. It's just called 4. So let's get into it. Let's see if we can get scared. I have not seen anyone play it. I know it came out last year or whatever. Don't be a spoiler sport, otherwise you'll get banned to the daycare or whatever from Sun and Moon. So, as always, if I need help, I'll ask for some. But let's just chill out and have a good time.
Look at all the colors. So many toys in one. Triple the friend and triple time the fun. the number on screen and order your Doughy today. Order now while
2 for $9.99.
What's the time?
That kind of looked weird at the end there.
This one. I don't know, this one. I knew it. This is the one I wanted.
There's a card too, dear. Open the card.
We're going to the Playtime factory?
That's right, honey. Jack, don't wander off. Stay right here.
Giving us a lot of backstory for the beginning of the game, huh?
He's not listening to a thing I say, is he?
Not even a little bit.
So those railings should be like, I don't know, higher? What is this, like, Joker-esque frickin' origin story where they keep the vats of liquid open?
Everyone, shut down the machine! Do you hear me? Somebody shut off that camera!
Poppy Playtime Pixelated, Chapter 4. Safe Haven. Yeah, that kid got screwed up. I don't know. Buddy loved Doughy the Dough Man so much that he became Doughy the Dough Man. So, in more ways than one. Hopefully that didn't. I don't know.
No.
Solve the riddle. Oh yeah. What was happening here?
Kissy. I'm coming. Listen. Go on.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had a red
Don't
hand.
Wait for me. I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan. Not because of me. Just be careful. Down here.
It changed the effects of
It's not like
the
anything
flare.
we've seen above. It's not trying to hide what it is. It's hell. And Playtime wanted it to be. But we have allies down here.
Oh,
Get
that's
to
cool.
them.
The FPS is gonna be on the top right. That's cute. All right. Let's see. Can I give you a hint as what is at the end? Only if you want to get banned from this channel. If you're new, just enjoy the ride. All right. If I ask for help, that's when. Oh, hey, where are you going?
The orphans. Follow the red smoke. And look out for...
Where's she going? I guess I'm doing this all by myself. I will say the graphics do look better than Chapter 3 already. We're gonna get the tutorials. Alright, I'm gonna say it's pretty dork. But hey, that's what you want, right? This chapter is worse than Chapter 3. You know what? I've been hearing that a lot, especially from my best friends. So, it doesn't give me much hope for this chapter. Because Chapter 3, I think it's the best chapter out of all of them so far. So, if this one ain't better, it doesn't get me excited for Chapter 5. But hey, at least you start off with all of your equipment. That's cool. Although, watch, as soon as we, like, walk up the steps, we're gonna lose all of our hands, right? Wait, what? Okay. Already, I wish I could turn up the sensitivity, but we'll leave it. We'll see how tough it is to play normally. Generally, place the grab pack hand on scanner and wait for use only with Playtime approved grab packs. Okay. At least the text is legible. You don't want it to be like all pixelated or smudged. Place a battery. I mean... Moths! Oh, you can jump. Cool. Hey! Wait, kind of interesting that now there's like an indicator that you can press on those happy friends.
Hey, I'm Crafty Corn. Can you help me with my painting? Pass me the blue, please.
It's gonna be the same one.
Now, can you give me some red?
Where the subtitles go?
More red, please. Out? But we can't be out.
No, we already heard this one.
You're hiding more red from me. I know you are.
It's spooky.
Give it here! Now that's much better.
So the subtitles work whenever they want to, apparently.
Hey, I'm Crafty Corn. Can you help me with my painting? Pass me the blue, please.
I guess, I don't know, they wanted to reuse that, just to remind you. I don't know, I'm gonna make an assumption, but it's almost as if, like, these chapters aren't meant to be played, like, one right after another directly. The amount of, like, basic tutorials they're giving you for things that you should have already learned by chapter 2 at this point is kind of insulting. It's like, Resident Evil Revelations 2 is 4 chapters made into one game. It's like if you get into chapter 4, and you're, like, trying to escape the laboratory, and then the tutorial comes up that says, like, yo, aim with this button and shoot with this button. It's like, yo, this is chapter 4. I kind of know how to play this already. Why are you disrespecting me? I'm not that dumb. Right. Also, let me message friend. There we go. Yeah, it's working now. It's working now. I wonder if it was the cause of the PS5 or just the video game. So I figured out the problem, and I'll say it again. So if you boot up the game and start up a stream, apparently it just freezes the main menu. That's actually what it is. As soon as you boot up the game without, like, starting up a stream, you're able to, like, press X. But you boot up the game, start up a stream before the Mob Games Entertainment logo pops up, it just freezes the main menu. That's what it was. I started up a stream after the Mob Games logo came up, and it was okay. So, yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen a stream-only bug. So, there you go. But it's probably not a good sign if that already happened to us already, right? So I don't think it's a bug that other people are gonna, like, get into unless they're streaming from the PS5, which we'll see. Is that a chicken? Yeah. So it's a very interesting glitch. Will they ever patch it out? I don't even know if they know that it's a thing. So. Their cruel kingdom. What is this game even rated? Like, there's blood, but it's a kid's game, right? Give me a second. I'm gonna see what this what the PS5 considers this. 13 years old. All right, guys. If you're gonna tell me this is more mature than FNAF, I'm just here to tell you the PS5 says it's for 13-year-olds. So. Let's not pretend this is like Silent Hill or some shit. You see, there's only... Why would I need to sprint right now, game? Unless something's gonna chase me. Alright, if you're 12-year-old, you can't play this. It's too scary. It's too much. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. So far, like, these tutorials, if anything, the tutorials make this a 12-year-old game. I'm not insulting anyone that's young, but, like, geez, really? Grab the crate and hold the button to move the object. Oh my god! I've never played a video game in my life before. What's that? Is that a rock? And then this is when someone says, "Oh, but Secret of Mimic tells you to crouch underneath the playground." Yeah, this is chapter 4, and that's like the first game of like I don't know whatever the hell they're doing there. I mean, okay, I'll give you the jump one, just because some games don't have a jump. Now, does this kill me though? No, that would have been the funniest like death of all time, just instant death right there. And yeah, don't worry. Once we beat it, we'll replay it with the brightness up and other sensitivities and stuff. I just want to see how like the default normal playthrough is of this game. We did it for every other game we play. We can do it for this. That sounded like Kissy Scream. So it's a reused asset. Hey, it's Catnap. We killed you last game. Oh, what does it say? Where the devil never sleeps, to prison. Why is there a prison in the toy factory? Oh, are they doing the PS5 loading trick now? The God of War? The God of War loading trick? Yeah. Anytime a game goes through a wall like that, it's to load the next area. Checkpoint 1A. What are they called again? The smiling critters? Also, like, if anything, I might have to like start taking a shot every time a tutorial pops up. Wait, what? Oh, that's funny. Just holding down the swap just swaps it so fast. I don't even think you can use it before it swaps out. FPS count is horrifying you? Yeah, that's pretty fun. It's scary, right? Like it's going from like 60 to like 61. If anything, you guys let me know what's the low. Game, I was exploring. I hate when you get to point of no returns. But yeah, you guys let me know what's the lowest the FPS counter ever goes down. And if anything, that's a good thing to have because you know there's some people that are like, yo, what's the frame rate on consoles? And I mean, so far it's okay. Granted, there's no setting to like change it from performance to like fidelity. So I guess this is the best it gets. So it's not a constant 60 as you can see there. So that's but, oh my god, I wonder if I gotta like burn this with like my red hand. Also, it's a ghost. It's always a ghost, guys. Come on. What did I say? What did that say? Flare gun or something? I'll ask for the help, alright? Otherwise, I might press the hand trigger to launch built-in flares. Otherwise, I might have to ask one of you to be like a temp mod, if you guys want. Rope oil and other resources can be burnt on contact, unless you go in Chapter 3. Shoot at the wrong thing. Oh, tell me everything can blow up. That would be hilarious. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, this looks like it's gonna be funny. But yeah, I'll say this to any new viewers. If you want to spoil stuff for me, I mean, go ahead. It's only gonna make me like time you out, but if you're gonna spoil something for my chat, especially ones that are like eager to watch me play this game, yeah, that's instant ban. So don't be dumb. Wait, what's the song, Magic Guy? Don't act dumb. There we go. Don't act dumb. That's a reference only me and him know. All right, let's go. Wow, that worked. Oh, okay. Yeah, we actually got it to our gaming station. We got it to work. That's why I had to message you and be like, yo, it's actually working. It's actually working. You know it. You see? That's one thing I like about, like, I don't know, playing a lot of games. I'm able to make, like, cute little references with each and every one of you. Alright, let's go. New objective, find the entrance to the prison. Okay, are we not at the entrance to the prison? Oh, this was from the trailer, right? Where we, like, see a bunch of them getting dropped from the sky, and then, like, you see one of them getting eaten by, like, a zebra-looking smiling critter. Damn, look at those assets. Look at that spin. Scary. Oh yeah, I keep on getting notes, right? Okay, so this game has, like, it went for a Resident Evil style inventory system now. Okay, cool. Blue hand found in the security room on the first floor. The blue hand allows for basic employee access and maneuverability. Read now? Okay. Flare hand found in the school of play care. The flare hand allows for basic defensive abilities and the illumination of dark spaces. Purple hand found in the gas production zone of play care. The purple hand allows for vertical movement via select jump pads. All right, anything good here? Caution, red smoke. Oh my god. Subject red smoke, Warren Bench employees, late 1994, March 18th. Caution. For those involved with our construction processes, we caution your use of combustion or heat-based elements within environments containing red smoke. Due to the nature of its composition, when exposed to the right pressure conditions, the gas has been tested to react to high temperatures. While its use above can be regulated by environmental sensors and the correct filter equipment, the environments below are not yet afforded such luxuries, which is why the advanced piping leading from our production center above is first on your docket. With higher natural pressure below, the matter is all the more urgent. Bro, like, you're making a game for 6-year-olds. They don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. Come on. Docket? Docket? Do you think a kid knows what that means? We caution against the use of lighters, lanterns, and other smaller objects that produce heat. For necessary machinery, we require the use of nitrous cooling equipment to stabilize vehicle temperatures. As always, we wish for quick and efficient work. However, we might help in this matter. Simply let us know. Our thanks, the science staff. Too long, didn't read. If you shoot the fucking flare in the gas, you blow up. How hard was that? They took it from aliens. All right, let's really. Oh my god, they really think they're doing something here, huh? They really think they're okay. Let's give it a chance. Riley Journey, entry number 1, 2 weeks since the fire, August 8th, 1994. Riley, age 12. Oh, it's gonna be a very sad story, guys. Let's go. First week at Playcare, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what I wanted it to be. There are a lot of people here, and they've given a lot to me. A room, a roof, a big pink bed, girly toys. I'm a little too old for that. And a journal. The adults encourage me to talk to the other kids, but I'm not sure what to say to them. Most of them have been here almost their whole lives, or at least they were young enough that they can't remember what they lost. My parents loved, protected, and taught me. I'm not sure the others even remember what's that like. They don't know what they don't have, but I do. I remember a lot. I try to be kind to them, though. even if there's very little I can say. Right now, I think I prefer it like that. Okay, useless. The nice counselor who said I was quiet told me that I could say whatever I wanted in my journal, and it would only be for me. Make 2 lists, she said. One with what's important to me right now, in this moment, and the other being why. She said it might help me. I'm going to try it. What's important to me? That the nice counselor cares enough about me to try and make me feel at home. Trying to get comfortable here, even if it's not home, it's all I have now. I already have a theory about why there is already a lot of reading. Give me a second. You already know what I'm going to say. Trying to get comfortable here, even if it's not home, it's all I have now. That's my life, that my life matters since it can be lost so quickly. That my parents' lives matter too. Why? Because I'm scared. Anything can happen in an instant and leave you with nothing. And because of that, I'm scared that nothing matters. But I want to I want to feel happy again. Really, I do. And it's important to me now, right now, in this moment, that someone here cares that I feel at home, even if I'm not. Now, someone can say I read that pretty badly. You're not wrong, but my counter argument is, tell me anything important in this document that's going to help us with our gameplay. And the answer is nada. So I'm starting to think, if you guys are saying that this game has a lot of reading, it's starting to make me think it's because they didn't want people to beat this game in under like 2 hours and get a refund on Steam. So they're like, yo, we're going to make the longest goddamn journal entries of all time, so then it's actually going to equate to like more than 3 to 4 hours if people read all of them on stream. And you know what? Call me a dick, but I might not read another one if it's not useful information. That, like, the FNAF ones are useful. Yeah, you can say a couple ones are like dumb, jokey ones, but more often than not, they have been useful. Yeah, you can say it's the beginning of the game, but this isn't a good story. And RE ones are always useful, so all right, let's continue. But I might have to go to grab some fizzy fast drink already to make this a bit more enjoyable. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Oh yeah, fuck that. Oh my. Oh yeah. Oh fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, I know. You wish. What the hell was that? If you want me to read, you're gonna have to like the stream. But I'm gonna grab some fizzy fast, cause yeah, no. They really think they're like making some real shit in this. Flashbang through the door. Oh wait, what? You don't die right away? What the hell is going on in this game? They just straight up change the whole entire gameplay? Oh yeah, we went from like survival horror to just action horror now. Like, this shit didn't turn into Call of Duty, did it? Like I was expecting when Buddy kind of like grabbed me that I was gonna die instantly, kind of like the other game, Chapter 3, right? If a smiling critter grabs you, you're dead instantly, just GG. But unless I'm drunk, which I haven't drank yet, and I'm going to right now, Buddy like kind of poked me and my character was like, ugh! And then the screen kind of went red for a little second, and I'm like, oh no. Did this shit turn into like Call of Duty Zombies? Because this shit's, oh no, they made this shit easier. They made it for kids. What's going on, guys? Well, what are they doing to what are they doing to Poppy Playtime? Ah! Also, no. I'm gonna assume maybe if they actually want to make this interesting, then you gotta heal yourself. But if it's some like, oh, I got hit and I just gotta wait a couple seconds to get my health back, then this they don't know what they want this series to be. Every other game just has new gameplay mechanics. Ugh. Also, yeah, I guess we gotta go up there, but I gotta grab some funny juice because I don't think this is gonna be a good one, guys. Also, their animations were so jank. Did you see like how stuttery that yellow like Huggy Wuggy was? All right, cool. We're here. We got this. Let's spice it up, all right? Do I play Roblox? I haven't played Roblox in a long time. Like, I don't think I made a stream in like over a year. Too many other games to play with my audience. But at this point, I'm not gonna lie, Roblox would probably have more scarier things to enjoy than whatever this game has to offer. Ooh, puzzles. I guess there's nothing here. It's not COD. Where's the adverts for the store with $24.99 bundles? The sad thing, Magica, is a COD bundle technically costs less than this. Which, I mean, yeah, that's only a. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say it already. I don't want to say it. Maybe this game is better than COD. It's not even a puzzle, sadly. It's just wait, what? You would think it would let you pull yourself up, right? I gotta grab some more like Coca-Cola. We gotta get crazy on some sugar. We gotta get hyper.
Hey, it's me again, Ollie.
You don't sound the same.
I wanted to talk to you. Before you go inside, I mean, everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead, they all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true. It's hell. But she also hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now. Worse than ever. Just try to stay safe. Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I'll try to help you when I can.
Yeah, did they get someone different to voice Ollie? Ollie was like way more happier and expressive in the last game. Hi, I'm Ollie. Did you get an ouchie? Now I was like, oh, you gotta get out of this hell. Like, I don't know what's happening. Well, we'll find out soon. But the first thing we gotta do, I guess, is figure out this puzzle, right? This should be an easy one. This should be an easy one. And by easy, I mean I'm probably not gonna figure it out right away. Is it the green hand? No, I lost the green hand after I fought Cat-Nap. Yeah. Pylon. Okay, we gotta find the first spot to connect this to. Could I even get up there? So I could only open up the blue one? That's only later. Look at the chat more often? No, because that's how you're gonna spoil me. Okay, there's something here. Oh shit! The first human being in the whole entire game? Look at that. Mr. like train conductor man. Why do I feel like I actually have to read that one? Oh no. Why do I feel like I gotta get up there? Is it really just parkouring? See, like, I feel this game wasn't made for parkouring, so, like, it's actually a puzzle I have to do. Alright, can't break this window. There's something there. It is locked. Key items will be needed to open select doors or progress interactions. I gotta find where the power starts. These puzzles sometimes piss me off. You see, the thing is, like, that's kind of the whole gameplay of this game, right? It's not really an action horror game. It's not really a survival horror. It's a puzzle horror. So if you guys tell me like the answer right away, then the whole like fun of the game kind of like goes away. Although obviously like no one wants to fucking see someone just running around same room for like 5 seconds for like years. All right, let's see. So there's a power 2 over here. I'm assuming I move like the arm, I go around here, and then I connect it to that. I just gotta find the first part to it though. Where's the power? Where is the power emanating from? Where can I get it? Not gonna lie, for a game that's very fucking dark, this doesn't really help out that much. Trash ass jump. Nothing there. Can't jump there. Especially since so far, like, it's been, like, giving us a lot of tutorials. The flare gun is, terrible? Oh, yeah, no, it's way worse than the third game. I don't know why. Oh, wait, oh my god, okay, there we go. You see, that's why you don't tell me shit. That's why you don't tell me shit. If someone said in the chat, like, grab the boxes, you would have instantly gotten banned. No shot. But, then people would be like, there you go, dumbass, you see? How long did it take you to do that? Motherfucker. Like, they taught you to, like, move the box, like, one time, and it was just to get it out of the way. I didn't know it was gonna be an actual mechanic that is reoccurring in this fucking game. But now that we know, we, I don't know, make a ramp? Well, there's something we gotta do with these boxes. We'll figure it out. I think the funniest thing is this box was like, oh, shit, even the big one? Can I use this? No, I can't. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, look at that. See, it took a while. See, the brain sometimes works. Now, how do we get up there now? Can't move it up though. The decoration? The boxes? I feel like the box goes over here since this is already like pretty high up. They even have boxes here too. Look at that. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. The physics are still kind of weird with the arms, but oh no. That's right. We got this one. He immediately puts it in the same spot. Alright, okay. Go on this one, and go on this one, and go on this one. Yay! It took us 20 years, but we didn't. We didn't. Look at that. The fuck is that? They're getting pretty gruesome with this game now, huh? They're actually like showing skeletons and shit. Oh, it has a key. Yeah, I'll grab that. Golden toilet. It looks like I can open it now. Yay, we did it! Something that probably took everyone else like 5 seconds to do. Well, hey there, who likes yarn? If you're new here, I just hope you have a good time. You're watching someone who's never played this or seen anyone else play it, so the puzzles are going to be new, the scares are going to be new, so, you know, if you've seen this before, please try not to spoil anything, because I want to get spooked out, just like all of you did when this game first came out. Leave this place alone! Oh, it's one of those, like, audio logs.
Hey, Cole.
Hey, Norm.
2 o'clock, huh? Best time of the day.
Yeah.
So, what block are you again?
North.
Can't say I hear much about that one.
You wouldn't.
High security?
Highest security.
Cushy. No, we get in the east. Toys banging on the walls, crying for their parents, their counselors, whatever. It goes all day and night, and it just wears on you, you know? I'd kill for a little security. And quiet.
Right. Right. Know what we get in the North? Things. Whatever they aren't people anymore. Their cells might as well be cages. They are animals. Sick. Twisted. Just instincts and anger. That's all that's left of them.
Sure, but at least then it's not like yelling at your own kids for them to be quiet, though, you know? I mean, if you had to listen to them... Oh, great.
So much for our 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we really do have it rough, don't we?
Did something like escape and start killing, or is that, No, the hour joy happened around 4 o'clock, right? Yeah. I still don't know why they're doing these types of experiments. They'll just because they're evil. Did that work? Ooh, okay. What's up? It's a trap! Was I supposed to get in there? I don't think I was supposed to get in there. Also, why can't I shoot my fucking gun? The FPS had hit 55 at some point? Okay, cool.
Now what's this?
The doctor?
Do I feel something swirling its way beneath my skin? An invasive foreign little germ.
Doctor
After all
Who?
this time. Ah, but I see. You. Well, little Joe, let's make a game of you. You've blundered along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here, but by the barest skin of your teeth. There are no shadows here that will be of use to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. There are no places you can hide. Not from me.
Did he just shake us to, like, to make us fall asleep or something? Okay. Well, let me catch up with some chat, just because, not gonna lie. Unlike Secret of Mimic, this really hasn't really kind of, like, gotten its claws on me yet, so maybe. Maybe. But I just want to thank all of you for stopping by, and I just hope you all have a badass weekend. Long weekend, depending on where you live, right? Hey there, Dark Rifts. They decided to release this port only 12 days after Secret of the Mimic drop. Yes, but technically, the Mob Entertainment posted the console trailer 2 weeks ago, so, like, yeah, I mean, they announced it, so. Well, so far there's been a lot of reading, and I will read in a bit. It's just it doesn't seem that important at this point in time. Puzzle horror game with walking simulator elements, great chase sequences, and minor action. Is that what this game's gonna be? Puzzle horror game with the occasional chase sequence? Uh-oh. Is that this game? The first cutscene of Chapter 4 gave you nightmares? Which one? Oh, like the kid falling into the vat? Yeah, that's kinda sad. Did they change the voice actor? It sounds like Ollie sounds different. So. Ollie, the boy version of Dora. What do you think so far? Well, the graphics look nice, but usually when the only thing I got to say about the game is like the nice graphics, that's not really good, because at least for me, I play a game for the replayability of the fun, the gameplay elements, the whole, like, I don't know, graphics. Doesn't really matter to me too much. This game can look realistic or look like shit, but if it's scary, then I'll play it. And so far, has not been that. So, you know, maybe we'll get a jump scare here. You know, I would like that. Even Chapter 3 had some cheap jump scares. But don't worry, after we play this, replay it, get the platinum, we'll play Chapter 1, 2, and 3 all night, and that way we can see which one's the best chapter out of them all. Although for me so far, I would say Chapter 3 is my favorite one. Oh, did you hear that? That was scary. COD is not that low of a bar, to be fair. It is if you're making a horror game. It's ironic, in the day one version of the PC version, those smiley critters killed me on impact. Oh, so what? Did they make the smiley critters easier or something? Mascot action horror that doesn't have too much difficulty. This is the buggiest chapter of them all. Uh-oh. Chapter 1 was pretty buggy for me. Why did they just run off? Did you buy your game off Timo or something? What? Or are they not supposed to run off? Bro, like I said, I have not seen anyone play it. No one at all. This is my first experience, so everything that you're seeing is how I think it's supposed to go. So if you're telling me that those smiling critters are not supposed to, like, run away for no reason, then I don't know why they ran away for no reason. They just did. They kind of just said, oh, okay, he has a gun. Run! So, oh well. Are you banned? No, not. I can see you, Rash. Can you please stop swearing? No. You can go somewhere else if you don't want me to swear. So how do I get out of here? That cutscene is kind of weird. The thuds and stuff is just stuff. Like, the kid that falls into the pit? So where am I supposed to go? Oh, wait. I think we go back now? Wrong account! The sad thing is that actually could have worked if I wasn't talking, but they already did that last game, so they're reason they're scared. Oh. No, it didn't get me. It didn't get me. Screw you. It almost got me. It almost got me. It's a dumb one. It's a dumb one. I was even gonna bring up how the dumb ones in chapter 3 are the ones that got me, like catnap. But I think that gets everyone on their first playthrough. Oh, we're in the prison? Okay. You good? Close doors to stop critters from pursuing. So this doesn't do anything to them anymore? I think there's only one quote that can, like, in capital, there's only one quote that can really, like, just have everything that I'm feeling in just one sentence. And it comes from the GOAT. Did they run out of budget? What the oh my god. What was that? So there's just no jump scare with these guys anymore. You just bloody screen and you die. They cheap the hell out on this game, guys. Like, Gaming Station, that joke you were making about, like, if I was playing the Temu version, like, no shit. This feels like the Temu version of Poppy Playtime. It looks like it. It has the weapons of Chapter 3 and the stuff that I like, but, like, the gameplay, the feeling, the atmosphere, it's fake. It's BS. It's a lie. It's a sham. Hey, just walk up the bloody screen and then just die. If anything, the head shaking is funnier than anything else. What the hell? I've never seen that before? I mean, this is why you guys watch me, right? To see never before seen content. If I play the same way everyone else does, then you're just seeing just a normal everyday gameplay, right? Oh, they had a spooky face. The budget ran out while in progress. Chapter 3 was much better at jump scares. Bro, much better at jump scares, much better with its gameplay, much better with its platforming. We've been playing this for like 54 minutes, and granted, you could say only like 25 or 30 have been like real gameplay, and the rest has just been me screwing around, but like... Ugh. If anything, we'll see how hard this platinum is. Chapter 3 was fun and tough for all the right reasons, and wrong reasons as well. Chapter 2 was just buggy. And boring. So I guess we go downstairs. It's being clipped? Hey, I mean, you guys can clip and enjoy all this to your heart's content. If you guys are having fun, then I'm having fun, alright? It's when you're bored and I'm bored then that I'm like, we might as well have been playing something else. Although I won't lie, we maybe should have gone to Little Nightmares too. But hey, we played all the other ones up to this point. You can maybe say I'm like the console reviewer of these ports at this point in time, and I would say save your money for something else. Buy Secret of the Mimic, actually. Buy that. That's a good game. Funny enough, it even got a patch a couple days ago to fix some of the bugs. This game came out like last November, right? And while, yeah, it just came out on consoles a couple days ago, these bugs could have been squashed a long time ago. Ooh, we need the red hand. Just a spooky room. The camp patch stuff gotta work on Chapter 5, you know? Have they actually talked about Chapter 5 yet, or no? Okay, so why would we be allowed here? That's upsetting. Hopefully they talk about it soon, considering now that this chapter is on consoles. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What's that weird noise? Lockers. Are we gonna have a chase sequence soon? Is it gonna happen when I grab that item? Probably. Probably. I played too many of these games. I'll say it's kind of weird how this chapter out of nowhere just starts giving us dead bodies now, huh? Fly gear? Not gonna lie, the way like your character like moves around, I never really assumed you were playing like as a human being. At least one that like looks like us. I kind of thought they would look like kind of like how the humans look in like the FNAF games where they have like weird proportions and shit. Don't lose it this time, trophy. What is it? Obtain the red hand, 1%. Okay, so that's the first one. Oh, flashlight. Cool. Are we gonna be chased? Are we gonna be chased?
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear. And rightly so. Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
Oh. It literally turned into Call of Duty. This is sad. This is sad. I might as well be playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Zombies. What's the difference? Oh no, the monster hit me. Bloody screen, wow. Oh no, my screen shook. I'm so scared. What a scary game. Oh my god. They gangbanged me 69 times and I'm still alive. Wow. Wow. So much fun. So scary. This actually might be the most disappointing chapter. Also, Buddy's just built like a tank now, because he can just take all these hits. Although I could see how this could be tough for a kid. Although I'm starting to think that maybe you're supposed to like do something here.
I've seen enough. Thank you. You may proceed.
I need another drink. Oh my god. I don't think I've been baffled with like gaming choices like this since like Sonic Frontiers. What is this game? Woo! Let's be grateful RE9 is coming out very soon, guys. There's gold over the horizon. So was that just like a wait, like just a waiting sequence then? Because it wasn't like killing them; it was just running in a circle. And so I was gonna be like, oh yeah, a AAA game versus a AA. Crow Country, Alicia, probably some other game that I can think of. Don't worry, we'll be playing those games soon. I'm gonna have to do some research. Whoever directed the third game probably had no involvement with this chapter at all. Like the dip in quality is so unreal. The thing that was good about chapter 3 is you had like different experiences with every different house you went into. And I would say at this point in time, when chapter 3 would be going to the school, and that school was pretty creepy, and instead we're in the jail where we just get jumped by stuffed animals and they can't kill us. You're cool.
The name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend?
That's cute.
Press the button to brush my mane. Brushy, 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 brushy.
Subtitles also instantly die right away.
Wow. Yarn't I glad to have a friend like you. Get it? Because I'm made of yarn? Yeah, you get it. Without someone like you to love, why, I think I'd just come apart at the seams.
Main attraction? Listen to Yarnaby's cardboard cutout? Alright. Yeah, all games made by a small group of devs. Alicia was actually made by one man? God damn. We gotta play Alicia very soon. If anything, maybe we play it this weekend, Jadio. So, it's not oh, why are you being so hard on kids' games? Yo, kids deserve way better. Everyone deserves way better. Plus, when I was a kid, we had better games than that. this, so that's all I'm gonna say about that. And by better, I mean it actually had some like good shit in here. Ooh, okay. Maybe we might get something good here. Look at this. All right, well, what's this puzzle? Enter code. All right, this actually looks like a good puzzle. And by good, I mean it's probably gonna take me like 12 minutes to figure it out. Cell. So 3255. I hope it's not that easy. It's a kid's game. And that's where my dumbass goes, oh, cell, is that a reference to like RE1? Because in RE1 there's a passcode where it's cell, but now that's me giving the game too much credit. And I'm like, yeah, no, fuck it, I doubt it. You better remind me. No, anytime one of you wants me to like play a game specifically to you, just let me know. Although I already kind of like told Gaming Station I was gonna play Marvel Rivals with them later, so Marvel Rivals, and then I can do a stream for you if you want me to, Jetty on. Cutouts are the only thing that's better than Mimic? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Although, like the cutouts are used in two different ways, though. Like the cutouts in Mimic are just meant for distraction, while the cutouts in this game are meant for lore. Like none of the cutouts in here are meant to distract the enemy, right? So you're not wrong, but I will say the cutouts in Mimic also saved my ass more times than the ones in this. So. Yeah. Oh, didn't they show like a picture of this like when the game was coming out or something? Because I'm just supposed to figure that out, right? Hello, not Ollie.
Hear me? Too much interference. Make your way to... There's something... Doctor is...
Oh, thank you, Ollie. That was useful. Alright, I think it's time for some boring parts. So what, we read one in Red Smoke, right? 3, 4, okay, make sure we don't. Alright, January 14th, 1995. Being chosen. The other kids talk about it a lot. I still don't know what that's about exactly. If it means being adopted, I'm not sure I even want that. What's important to me, figuring out if I even want to be adopted, trying to feel what the other kids seem to feel day in and day out. Why, if I was happy like them and could feel it like that, maybe I'd appreciate everything more. Maybe I want to be chosen too. February 10th, 1995. I've been chosen! Dr. White chose me. For a while, didn't know I wanted to be, or how I'd feel if I was, but really, I think I'm happy. There were interviews, of course, but I didn't think any of those couples actually liked me. Too anxious, too quiet, doesn't get along with the other kids. And good test scores don't always make a good kid, they often say, but I guess somebody liked me. I asked if I could take my journal. They said yes, but I wanted to write this out before I leave. I haven't felt like this since before the accident, since my parents. The lists Miss Harper told me about have helped me a lot in recent months. And now I think I have more for the first list than ever. What's important to me, that I still try to be the girl my parents raised, live by their values so that a part of them is still here, so that their lives mattered, being good to myself and to whoever takes me in, staying happy, finding more friends, getting used to a new home, growing up to help kids that were like me, start an orphanage like Elliot Ludwig, and fill it with toys and good people. Okay, let me see. If anything, it's starting to seem like these notes are giving you the story of like this one character. Well, what if we're playing as Riley? Huh? We actually like grew up in this place, and now we're coming back. It'd be boring if it was that, not gonna lie. Ooh, can I grab that? I gotta pee! Made us? Two pee-pee? Where do you put this? Oh, shit. How we grab that? I don't know. We used our mind. Ah, 3 pee-pee! Can I drop it? It's stuck in my hand! If anything, I don't think the flashlight should even work, considering like something's blocking it. Did that open something? Oh, okay. I guess only some of them work. I can't use this hand because it has something. Ah, shoot. Okay, then. The prototype!
There's fail-safes, security measures. It's impossible. Personal agendas have long been the downfall of this company. Is it unreasonable to believe there were conspirators? Playtime is filled with vipers and backstabbers. But without executive access, how could anyone even get through? Lathe, Stella, Eddie, only the 4 of us have that kind of clearance. Does any of that matter now? It's your life we have to protect. You have executive access.
For all the good it does me, opening a door at a time won't get me to the exit. Not with those things everywhere. You didn't see what I saw. You didn't see the trail of limbs down the hall.
Damn.
Didn't hear the things eating. The wet crunches of bones. God,
There is something you can do, Warden. I can help you.
How? You're stuck in there. You can't...
My body's here, sure, but my mind...
What?
The Omni Hand. If you give it to me, I can get you anywhere. I'll have control over everything. I can shut some doors, open others. I can make you a pathway that leads right to the exit.
I doubt,
I don't
gave the
know.
warden that exit once he gave the power to him.
Torn to pieces, that's your prerogative. But we'll get you immediate options, Warden. What choice other than this gets you out of here alive?
I'm giving you the tool. Just get me out of here.
That was pretty quick.
Of course. You've made a smart decision, Warden. I promise I'll get you out of here safe and sound.
I mean, like, what else are you gonna do, right? You either stay and die, or I don't know, you give the power to the robot. Yeah, I mean, maybe you just don't do either. I like their badge though; it's cute. Cold Journal Entry 1. Oh my god. This being in my hand is very annoying, guys. Not gonna lie. Imagine I soft-locked myself. I gotta use the right hand on the machine, but because the right hand has the coin, I just can't do anything. There was another coin somewhere, right? That I haven't grabbed yet, that one. Why are you watching me? No shit, guys. I think the only thing I can do is restart because I need to use the right hand to open that shit up. The game doesn't allow you to unequip what's ever in your hand, so that's it. Oh, okay, there we go. Holy shit. Let's see. There we go. Okay, there's a button for it. There's a button for it. I have to fucking press it. Sometimes you gotta press everything until it fucking figures it out. There you go. One point for the game. 1 point for the game. Okay, let's see. That would have been like the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. So it's like L2, R2 to like aim and shoot shoot the hands, and then L1, R1 to drop what's in the hand. All right, cool. We got it. If you couldn't, then yeah, I guess you're just fucked. But I'm glad they thought about that, right? Oh, I was gonna be like, you can open up. When I played, I got stuck for an hour because I didn't know how to drop it. Okay, no, you see, like, that's why I'm glad that you guys don't tell me things, because I'm not like a fucking big YouTuber. I'm not like the greatest gamer of all time. I'm just a guy playing a game. So if I'm coming across these issues, and you guys are also as well, then it's kind of just a common thing, right? It's not like, oh, you're dumb because you don't know how to drop. Motherfucker, like, does it even say in the settings to what your controls are? No, exactly. So fuck you. How about that? Well, subtitle size? We need it to make it large. Not gonna lie, it's kind of small for my liking. Can you actually not see the controls? I know. So, but funny enough, for the game that gives you a lot of tutorials in the beginning, it doesn't tell you about that. So, no, we both got kind of stumped by the same thing, just dumb controls. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. Zombie! I also a lot of blood for a kid's game. And dead bodies. Loading! Loading! God of War loading! They couldn't even do something creepy with the loading? Come on, game. Never in control. Blood! FNAF would never. Ouch, 51? Oh, okay, so that's the lowest it's gotten, eh? Where's my gun? Yeah, why couldn't you, like, make your character look forward and then something crazy happens? Oh, yeah, that's kind of spooky. Look at that. Roar. Oh, they close by themselves after you're done? Excuse me? Oh. I mean, it's cool that we're in a prison, I guess, but we'll see. Nothing interesting has happened with it. Alright. Okay, part 4 now? Or 3? This wasn't what I thought. What anyone thought. They took me somewhere not out, but under, deep beneath everything. They gave me a shot and I went to sleep. Maybe that was days ago. Maybe it was weeks. I remember images. My skin opened up like flower petals. A man who looked like a doctor digging around inside me, taking things out. I remember feeling his touch through my ribs and into the back of my spine. I remember hearing a snap. Everything was red. That's actually kind of gruesome. I'm not gonna lie. Do you know what the sad thing is? That one whole paragraph alone is more fucked up than anything we've experienced in the game itself. So, you know what? Maybe Mob Games should go into like writing Poppy Playtime books instead of making Poppy Playtime games. But well, let's keep up. Let's keep up. That actually is horrifying. That's some shit that you would hear in Resident Evil. When I woke, this is a kid, by the way. When I woke up, everything hurt, so I screamed. Hours and hours of screaming. I stopped once I knew no one was listening. I'm not me anymore. My body is not my body. My hands are not my hands. I try to brush the hair I still feel at my shoulders and touch nothing. I can't separate my fingers, even though I can almost feel them move. It's like nothing of what I feel actually is. Maybe that's been true for a while now. I'm in a room that isn't so different from the one I had in the orphanage. Everything's nailed down. I've been here for a long time. I'm trying to write a list that helped before, but I dropped the pen 3 times. I don't know what else to do. Why did I survive if this is all I'd get? Why did it all mean if this is where it put me? This can't be all there is. What's important to me? Waking up from this nightmare. Getting out. Getting back to being me. Why? Because I'd started to like life again before. And none of this should be real. It's actually pretty good. That actually was a pretty good note. The child has more of an understanding of a big vocabulary than I, right? I mean, after playing this, I didn't want to read ever again. Oh, because of how much reading there is? How you doing, Pretty Lobster? I probably got to grab some more coffee just to be able to read more. The room started moving. I'm not sure what that means or where I might be going, but I'm scared. But I'm trying to. Something happened. Everything is upside down. There's a hole in the room, but everything outside is so loud. They're screaming everywhere. I'm better off in here. For now, I'll cover the hole with something. Oh, is that where the boards were? It sounds like everything is quiet now. Don't think it's ever been an hour since... Don't think it's even been an hour since it all started. No one's tried to get in here. I think I'm going to head outside. There are bodies everywhere! Piles and piles! They look like me! Oh God, what's happening? Finally calm down. Have to be calm. Have to think clearly. Have to get out. I'm going to see if anyone is around. There's a man inside the construction vehicle. I tried banging on the glass. I don't think he can hear me, and he isn't moving. I have to get back to my room where it's safe. Figure out what happens now. This is the last one. I love reading. It takes an extreme amount of effort for me. 60% of my first playthrough was just reading these, especially considering I'm blind. Oh, shit. Well, if anything, I'm starting to feel like the whole entire game is mostly just these notes compared to gameplay. So I'm just going to read this last one, and then we won't read the other ones until we find all of them. This place is a prison. I don't know what I thought I'd be, but it wasn't this. I mean, what did I do wrong? They made me into this and put me in a cell. There must be hundreds, maybe even thousands of others here. How could this happen? There's no food here, only the bodies, and I refuse to eat them. The train, that's what takes everyone here. The conductor's dead, but he has a key that makes the train move. I don't know if there are people elsewhere, or if they intend to come back here with more like me. I'll take the key, make sure no one else can come here. I'll put it where no one can find it. I don't know how little or how much my life mattered, but I can do this one thing. Maybe I'll save someone, anyone, even just one person. That would be enough. Nobody else should hear what I had to hear inside this place. Nobody else should know hell like this, or the demons that live here. What's important? That I help someone the way I wanted to someday when I thought I was adopted. That my life mattered to someone. Why? So that I'll know wherever I go now, hopefully to my parents, that I fulfilled a little of what I said I would, and made life just a little better for someone else, even if this place took everything else. That's how I decided to do it when I played Secret of the Mimic. Oh, reading the notes, or like reading the notes afterwards. So do we even need these? Where's the scary? Wait, what? I can go back here? Why? No!
Don't fight. Fighting only makes it work quicker.
It better not be another lockdown. Yeah, whoa. Wait, what? Red gas? Isn't this gonna make me blow up if I shoot? Well, I need the gas mask, otherwise I'm gonna die. Gas mask! Gas mask! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Where do I go? Where's the gas mask? It's somewhere here. What the hell is happening? Yeah, I'm gonna die here because I didn't grab the gas mask, right? Okay, I clearly had to do something and I screwed up. Well, now my character's high as shit and now I can't see, so... GG. Oh, I thank you, Pretty Lobster. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. If I'm really screwed, that's when I'll be like, yo guys, yeah, I need your help. I need your help. Considering this area gets closed off, there's something I have to do.
Don't fight. Fighting only makes you work quicker.
No shut-off valve. Can't open that up. It doesn't do anything. Oh, fuck you, game. They think by putting yellow on it, that's gonna make it more fucking visible. Oh, I gotta put a valve on that? Valvey, where are you? Oh, yeah. Oh. Run, motherfucker! I died, right? Fuck me. I died while I was turning the shit to get it done. Wait, what? Oh yeah, kids game, it gives you a checkpoint. Guys. Are you telling me Security Breach is a harder game than Poppy Playtime? It's not even that long of a sequence. Just pull the pipe and you're already down here. Does it really need to put you right back there? I mean, that should already be open. Well, I mean, I can't really test the PC version, right? But so far on console, it's been okay. I'm playing on default settings, so. Nice. Later, I'll turn up the sensitivity and the brightness to my liking, but. Screw you. Can I go down? I got it, but are there like any like secrets in there? Weird music though. Yeah, like from what I've heard, like Markiplier's playthrough day one was like buggy and broken AF, so that's why I can't wait to watch his playthrough after I finish this, because I want to see how like broken that shit was day one. Yeah, so I like, can we compare the PS5 version to the current PC version? Sure. But I would like to be the one to compare the day one PS5 version to the day one PC version, because why not? Why not have some fun, dumb stuff like this? Also, this has to be a catnap. This has to be a puzzle, right? Yay! I like dumb puzzles. This one looks like it's pretty fun. Check the cage! Are you telling me it's 3642? So we use it with our mind. That's gonna blow up. The smallest explosion I've ever seen. We need the purple. Warren Bach. Pretty easy to find the notes too because of how bright they are. See, I don't know how, like, the notes were perfectly written in the third chapter. They weren't like overly long. And heck, it even told a pretty good story with Miss what is it, Miss Sunshine? This, I don't know, it's almost like they're like, oh, we can't make the Poppy book that we wanted, so we're just gonna take chapters and put it into this game. But hey, I mean, no crashes or crazy bugs, right? So at least that's good. At least all notes were only in that section. Yeah, and it's because it was setting up tension. It was building up a story with the teacher. So by the time you met the teacher, you got all the notes, and then it's like, all right, it's go time. With this game, it's like, okay, we're giving you just scary stories from around the Pixaplex is basically what this whole shit is. Although, let's read this one. Oh my god. Let's see. ID 1166, assigned position pending. Behavior characteristic for these early ilk. 1166 demonstrates an acute lack of higher cognitive function, complex reasoning, speech, problem solving, and greater introspection all appear either severely limited or altogether non-functional. 13-year-olds will understand what the fuck this means, right? Physically, it's what it needs to be, strong, agile, swift, and yet I'd hope for a greater mind behind it. However, 116 displays an odd sense of loyalty to a select few security staff who nauseatingly feel some kind of sympathy for it, indicative of domesticated dogs and cats. This means its will can be bent. It feels, it fears. I believe this is our first sign of progression, that our processes, while admittedly still rudimentary, are showing us where more work need be done. And that improvements are possible. Still, 1166 Yarnaby is an odd, funny little creature. The way it sits in the corner and watches me, playing its funny little music. I'm glad this request was taken seriously. I got a good laugh out of it. It amuses me. Conclusion. I'm going to isolate it. It'll have contact with no one but me. Considering my importance to the project, it's doubly important that I'm properly protected at all times. And besides, I might get a good laugh or two at the pathetic little sounds it makes. Oh, that's mean. By the time I'm done with it, I'll be its entire world. It'll know nothing else. Dr. Harley Sawyer. Yeah. Too much lore, too much. I don't want too much lore, but if the gameplay is shit, then I don't care about your lore, right? Gameplay was good in 3. It's not really good in this. At this point, wait, why even give you like the flare gun? The flashlight actually illuminates the area better than the flare gun. And it used to be the opposite. Also, now that I think about it, how is Mimic's Platinum? Very easy, very fun. The toughest thing about the Mimic Platinum will be getting all the tapes, getting all the notes, and getting all the presents. Although the presents, you can kind of tell how much you have because of moon.exe. The letters and the audio files, that might be the trickiest thing about the game if you don't have a good memory. But you can just watch a video, just a video and follow along with it, and you'll get everything. Much easier than the Security Breach Platinum. It actually was a lot of fun. I think the saddest thing about the Platinum is you don't need to get all the endings to get it. Like, you don't need to get that third ending with a Tiger Rock. You just need to get all the presents. So where the hell are we going? Oh. And yeah, wait. Unlike Security Breach, you can actually get the Platinum Day 1, right? If no one remembers, Security Breach was so buggy you couldn't get the Shattered Dreams trophy until they patched it in January or February. So like it took a month for the Platinum to be available on consoles. The hell? Well, clearly they want us to do something with these boxes. Oh. Oh, okay, cute. I get it. I don't get it. No, I get it. It's just I need a bigger one. I'm like, how am I gonna put the small one and let it hold open the door? Cute. Or what? Oh, you're telling me freaking box not in. I would say out of all the Steelwell games I've played, the hardest Platinum might either be Help Wanted 1 or Help Wanted 2. Secured Reach would probably be third, just because of how it can be tricky for some people. Mimic's probably the easiest platinum to get. There we go. I had to play the game 4 times because I got hard lock once and missed the tape in the tiger section. Oh, yeah, the tiger one's a pretty good one. That was actually the last tape I needed to, but yeah, no. If anything, it's kind of weird how Steel decides how they make their games, right? It's a save system like Security Breach, so if you make multiple saves, you can load whichever part of the game you want to, like me. Is it chapter specific like Ruin, where you can load up the beginning of any chapter that you want? Or is it like Mimic, where they just say, screw you, it's one save, and if you beat the game, you gotta start from the beginning of the game. Unless you get the leave ending, then it starts you off at the leave ending. Cool. Paper. Oh, it's not a note? I'm still attempting to platinum Security Reach. I cannot find all the present boxes. Ooh. Well, the best thing for that, Jadiel, just be inside of a Glamrock ready after 6 a.m. and just use the eyes to find the presents. Although a YouTube video showing you where all the presents would be helpful. Although it would have to be a video that's been made within the past like 2 years, because the Steel will change where some of the presents are. So if you're watching a day 1 video and you like go to a spot, you're gonna be like, huh, how come the president isn't here? It's because they moved the presents for some weird reason. I had to downgrade my version in order to get the present that was in the date. yeah, you see, like, exactly. You have to like go back a couple of builds to be able to watch the day 1 videos, so you can actually find those presents. Also, did they fix this chair with Play-Doh? I mean, I guess that's smart. Ooh, paper. Is that it? Yeah, the Roxy eyes help you find the presents and the CDs, although you don't need the CDs for like any trophies. Like, to me, Security Breach has always been an easy platinum. Oh, fuck me.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you.
Another idiot?
A human.
Human!
Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much. Though, I can't say what exactly that something is. Not yet.
Hi there, I'm Ben.
The others you faced, 1170, 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. Let's try our hand at something a little different. Oh, Yarnaby.
Yarnaby! ¿Cómo estás? Oh, that's a big doggo. Yeah, that's kind of big. Woo!
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
Okay, so Yarnaby is a ripoff of the dogs in RE5, which are a ripoff of the dogs from the Thing. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. If your dog head split open like this, then you got me. You got me. Sure. It's boiling hot! Shoot. Over here it's kind of chilly right now. And neighbors are blasting music. Holy shit! Yeah, I was gonna say shouldn't like there be some type of like law that makes it that they can't do that. I may just do that while also calling a video guide, just to get the platinum Jadio, right? Just get that trophy done, and then anytime you play that game, you never have to get all the presents. Because sadly, unlike Secret of Mimic, the presents in Security Breach literally do nothing other than give you an extra ending. You laughing at me? Play-Doh Man helped me? Only hard part of Security Breach is Platinum is accidentally entering a hiding spot next to one of the DJ Music Man. So yeah, the hide and seek master challenge is probably like the toughest thing someone might have to do during Security Breach, and even then, it's just badly worded. Any new player is gonna think you can't hide in Freddy because that's a hiding spot, and rightfully so. But once you realize you can use Freddy, it's like, oh, okay, this is actually a pretty easy trophy. And even if you don't use Freddy, it's a pretty easy trophy. That's cool. I wanted to see what it do. I wanted to see what it do. He watches you. So how come... Well, actually, I know why. I was going to say, how come the smiling critters don't get a death animation, but you get one from Yarnaby? And it's because, I mean, Yarnaby is the main... the main dude of this game, so that's why they're going to give you an actual animation with Yarnaby, which I'm glad. I like that, compared to smiling critters. Although that just makes me go, why couldn't you just copy and paste the animation from the 3rd chapter and put it in this game? If you don't want to give me like new animations for smiling critters, I'm okay with that. But removing the jump scare and just making it so screen gets bloody and then your character just stands there, that's bad. That's very bad. Can you not see me? I guess I gotta go behind it. So I guess Doey is like a good character, huh? And I'm assuming Doey's the kid that died in the beginning of the video. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. There we go. Goodbye. Oh shit! Okay, I mean... I wasn't expecting him to do that. That's a cute animation. That's a cute animation. That's cool. I'll give it a 0.1 point. Bro, I'm used to these fucks not actually like clawing at you through the vents. That's a cute animation. Yeah, you can cheese it so it's not as hard as sounds, yeah. The way I'm gonna get that trophy is this. One life Gregory, limited saves, no flashlights, and no Friday. Oh, no flashlights, huh? Hope you're enjoying the game. I was planning to rest a bit as I haven't slept in over a day, but I guess I'll be up in a while. Honestly, I won't lie to y'all. This chapter's kind of like bad. I wouldn't even say it's mid. It's just bad. So, if you guys enjoyed this chapter, I mean, then I'm glad for you. I hope it gets better, but at least coming from the high, which was chapter 3, this falls so flat on its face. But We're in the main section that the game was kind of like being advertised for, so maybe this actually might be good. So we'll see. But hey, man, I'll be up for a good while too. So if you need someone to entertain you, we can play some random story games on here. I mean, I'm gonna be playing this until I get the platinum, but I think out of all the chapters, I think only chapter 3 will always be on my console. That's genuinely a good chapter to play. Are we seriously playing Frogger? Excuse me? What is this camera angle? Why is the game taking away control from me? I guess we go here. Oh, that's why. I guess we go there. I don't really like you asked, but I guess you passed out before. Yeah, I passed out. I was trying to platinum Mario 0, which I feel like I could actually get that done tonight. But if you have it downloaded, then we can get some games going in.
Has to stop. The doctor has no regard for the.
I'm gonna be up all night, so we're gonna have a great time streaming and
Or
gaming.
the children in play care. I've tried to set boundaries with him. He doesn't listen to me.
He doesn't listen to any of us. Not really. Not anymore. And he's behind schedule. Playtime may have turned a corner financially, but that doesn't change the fact that his bigger bodies initiative is still a money hole.
The guy's gotta go, Leif.
And how do you suggest we do that?
This wouldn't be the first time we made someone disappear.
We can't kill him, Eddie.
Why not?
Because, like it or not, we need him.
Eddie's right, though. Sawyer can't keep leading this project.
So we just ask him to step down? Take a demotion?
No, but...
I'm not disagreeing. Huggy loose in the woods, that business with Catnap, the whole Stoll thing.
And half a dozen other incidents.
Right. And all of that pales in comparison to the theater incident.
I don't even want to talk about that.
So, we can't kill the son of a bitch, but we need to knock him out of the equation.
Son of a bitch.
What do we do?
There is one thing I can think of.
We turn him into a prototype. Well, it's kind of hard to follow the story when, like, Chapter 1 has no story. Chapter 2 has a little bit of story. Chapter 3 starts to, like, add more story. And then this game just says, okay, we're just gonna have a lot of random shit happening. How is it so far? Story-wise, I'm confused. Gameplay-wise, I'm disappointed. Horror-wise, I'm laughing. I don't think it's good. The obligatory run away from a monster. Hallway. What's this fucking Resident Evil 5 music? I thought I was gonna break through. Worst Poppy Playtime chapter of all time? You see, I don't know if I can say that. I have all the chapters downloaded, so we can replay them all once we finish this, and then I can see which one would be the worst one. I know, on console, that, like, Mommy Longlegs chase is still pretty bad, so... that one actually might be the worst. We'll see. And worst isn't just like, oh, it's like, just boring bad. Worst can also be, like, buggy, broken. So, it's really a tie between, Chapter 2 and Chapter 1 for bugs. 3 was pretty good. Like, that's why I'm just... Someone... a different studio worked on Chapter 3 at this point.
Hello! I'm Pianosaurus. I used to be in a band, then the asteroid hit.
Why do those subtitles just die?
Wanna hear a little song that I've made just for you? It goes a little something like this.
All Night with This, been there, done that. Chapter 3 was much more enjoyable to do with that. Yeah. Pianosaurus was wasted harder than Vay? Well. The asteroid also killed the subtitles. Right? Join the chorus. Listen to Pianosaurus cardboard cutout. I mean, I think some of the writing later is good, but get through the gameplay for the first time was, yeah. That's more so what I'm feeling right now. The first playthrough is just kind of like right now, and I just didn't feel that way with the first playthrough of Chapter 3. And that's because, like, what do you do in the first 10 minutes of Chapter 3? You're, like, putting the batteries, you're doing the jumping that you were doing in Chapter 1 and 2. So already you come in with the expectations that, like, oh, I'm doing the same shit as always. And then what happens? You turn on the power, and you get on that cart. And then that cart brings you into this, like, hub area that, like, gives you different places that you're going to have to go across. And you're like, oh, shit, okay. This place is opening up. This place is opening up. Final hidden journals? We already have all the lore? Am I gonna read all the lore right now? Thoughts on Yarnaby? When this chapter came out, I asked my baby sister what she thought about Chapter 4, and she told me that Yarnaby was her favorite character. So, I have some expectations for Yarnaby, but I mean, I won't lie. It's just because I play too many video games. It's not really that much of an original design. Like, no offense, dog that's head splits open literally comes from the movie John Carpenter's The Thing. So I can't give it any originality points because it's something I've seen before, even if it's a cute sunflower face. So, I mean, dog monster BOW isn't really doing it for me. Now, weird fucked up teacher that, like, only follows you when you're, like, not looking at her? That's some shit.
So, Ms. Graver, have you considered what we talked about?
Yes, Mr. Pierre. I won't lie. I was at a loss for words at first. The information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still do. For the ones that go through the, testing.
You really care about them?
Yes. It hurts to see them hurt. I don't think there's any way around that feeling. But I did some soul searching and got to thinking about the bigger picture, about what your researchers wrote.
And?
Well, the work itself, what you've all been able to do, I mean, it's nothing short of a miracle. I know you have more goals to hit, but even as is, just, wow. Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
We're still working out the timeline.
I see.
You know, the project lead, Dr. Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place. He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a liability. What do you think about that?
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better. Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them. But I started looking past the here and now. Started looking down the road a bit. And that's when it clicked. What your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there. Including so many kids. That's a bigger and better change than I could ever have hoped to make. That's a change I want to help make.
I knew you'd understand.
Alright, time to fight Yarnby. I feel like we've heard that tape before. I'll do anything for the company. Okay. Even killing kids? Yes, especially killing kids. Okay, you're on the job. The lore! My chapter 2 highlight is probably the little minigames throughout. There are some parts that overstay though. Like for chapter 2, Poppy, right? I guess that's the thing I don't like about chapter 2. It's more minigames than actual like scares. So I guess we go down. Ooh! Is that the dinosaur? The game pushed me down. That looks cool. Damn. Real shit though, how is the dinosaur gonna eat us?
Fun. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you. I'm Doughy.
It's Ban Ban.
I was told to expect you. This way. Follow me.
Damn, you got fucked up. Damn. We got the piano, therefore it's time for story. Also, the concept bendy in the archive strength machine was supposed to split its head open. Yeah, the like small little one, right? To me, the head splitting will always be funny to me because I always think of how I got my finger stuck in a Venus flytrap as a kid. Shit. Ah. Not to be mean to this chapter, but we really could have saved half of these tapes and notes for the next chapter. I mean, I don't think you're being mean. I mean, no offense, but I'm not a member of Mob Entertainment, so if you want to call this game dog shit, I'm not gonna get offended. The only people that are gonna get offended are like viewers or kids that actually like enjoy this. But you know, no offense to kids, but you know, I liked a lot of things when I was a kid, and then when I grew up, I'm like, yeah, you know what, this actually might be kind of just a meh or a hot ass. But I can't see the cute moments that might make this a bit more memorable for a kid, like that Play-Doh guy.
Interrogation rooms. They question us here after watching us. Those of us who could speak at all. I always answered. But I never gave them an answer they liked.
I feel like Dewey's gonna kill us. 15 seconds of screen time and only in a cutscene. Vanny actually appeared for a few times and jump scared you. I hope you're not making a meme, Dark Rifts, because, I mean, no offense, I did not even know there was a piano dinosaur man in this game until I saw that cardboard cutout, so... to me, the only creature or monster that I've, like, seen be a part of this chapter that I would associate this chapter with would be Yarnaby. Although as soon as I downloaded this game, I saw, like, that Dewey guy as the cover, so I'm like, wait, who the hell is that guy? I didn't even know there was a Play-Doh man in this game until I started up the game, so that's just the difference between, like, not knowing anything about game before you start it up and watching hundreds of videos of YouTubers, like, dissecting everything and every little cutscene and, like, in every NFT, and then being like, yo, on this, like, website, if you, like, brighten up this, like, picture, you see, like, this dinosaur man. Therefore, I'm gonna make a video about how you're gonna have, like, this long section about you fighting a dinosaur man. If I watch those videos, then yeah, I'd probably be like, yo, what the hell? They screwed up this guy that I was expecting to fight, but I didn't have any expectations coming in, so to me, Dinosaur Man was a one and done kind of comedic moment. Now, if Yarnaby's only here for, like, that one spot and we never see him again, I'm going to be more pissed on that, because the game was sold on Yarnaby more than Dino Man. Also, I will be that guy that will always die on the hill that Security Breach was never meant to be a Vanny game, but, you know, you guys keep on telling yourself that. Every trailer I see for Security Breach, I see Chica, goddamn Roxy, and Monty chasing you. The only time I see Vanny in those trailers is at the end. Almost as if she was, like, a small part of the game. It's the same dumb argument that people are making with Secret of Mimic. Jackie should have been in the game more, because, like, I saw her in the trailers. I was like, yeah, she was in the game. She fulfilled her purpose. Is the game called Secret of the Mimic or Secret of Jackie? Also, because of the fandom, we'll probably get Jackie back in the DLC, so don't worry. Don't worry. So what are we doing here? What's up?
Got another one over here.
Hard to imagine how the company will duck all this under the rock.
Not our problem.
3 here. How many is that now?
58. So far.
Another one over here.
59.
Where's that investigator? Campbell...
Lockford? Whatever his name is.
Poking around somewhere? Don't know. You ask me? The culprit's obvious. Just needs to be spelled out plain and clear for the bigwigs.
You think?
Yeah. Rotten eggs come from rotten chickens, you know? Can't get more rotten a chicken than him.
I don't know. Just seems too careless that a guy so smart wouldn't cover his ass. I mean, if the investigator finds evidence of this, it's his fault.
Hope Foxy's still hungry.
Got another.
60.
Right. And are we just stopping the experiments back where they came from? Acting like all this didn't happen? All over the ice?
Because I guarantee it won't be so easy to toss a new coat of paint over 60 visitors dead.
60!
Or the dozen research extraction specialists who went swimming in the bellies of those things.
I'm sure that's taken care of already. But I hear there's plans. Something big. Somewhere to put them. With any luck, that means stuff like this, and people like him, will be a thing of the past.
There's more over here.
A lot of cleanup duty. Oh, all right. Let's see. Time to head out later, y'all. Take care, Pitted Lobster. Kick-Ass in Resident Evil 4, right? Doe's voiced by Michael Kovac. What else did they do, Dark Rifts? Sorry, I'm kind of not really known by. Don't really know too many voice actors. Yes, Doe is voiced by Angel Dust, anime. Oh, he's Jax from Digital Circus and from Murder Drones. Okay, I haven't seen either of those two, but hey, that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad that instead of like putting money into like making the game better, they're getting voice talent. That's where that's where the priorities are. I'm not gonna lie, I will say that the cat piano dino is the most interesting design in this game to me, yet they just body him instantly. It is. It actually made me go, how is the dinosaur gonna eat you considering its mouth is just piano keys, right? Does it open up kind of like Music Man? SB was never bad to me, I just didn't like how unpolished it was. Yeah, but it provided a challenge to me, a few scares and memorable moments. That's what made it be interesting, because it was like a buggy game. Every time you played it, it was a new scare every single time. Question: who's on the cover art for Secret of the Mimic? Where's my? Oh, I don't have my glasses. If you want to know who's on the cover on Five Nights at Freddy's: Secret of the Mimic, I'll tell you the answer because people actually don't know this, but the noobs, the fake FNAF fans, they'll tell you that it's Jackie on the cover on the box of Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. But I'm gonna blow your minds all right here, right now, guys. The real character that's on the box art on Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic isn't Jackie. It's actually the Mimic disguised as Jackie. Therefore, it's technically the Mimic on the box art cover. Didn't think about that one, huh? Ha! But no, technically it is Mimic disguised as Jackie on the cover of the box art. Therefore, I win. Fuck you. Oh, how you doing? That's cool.
There's some nasty falls in this place.
I'm sure you would have at least seen Digital Circus. Why would I watch Digital Circus unless it had something to do with what I'm playing? Question mark? Bro, I still haven't even seen the Knuckles short that takes place before Sonic Frontiers. Anything by accountability, Vicky Boy. Anything. You know. Streamer's always right. YouTuber's always wrong. Oh, your hat. Oh! Did he turn into a bridge? I don't know. I'll probably talk more about it when we replay it, but I thought Jackie was used perfectly for Secret of the Mimic.
Have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around. Somewhere. He also said we can trust you. I really hope that's true.
The pilot has over 300 million views, and the Living Tombstones FNAF 1 song probably has 2 billion views, and I didn't hear it until the end credits of FNAF 1. Shit. Oh, okay. You're gonna do a breakout!
There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here. Right. You can't fit through here. Hey, pal. Let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here.
Get out of the prison yard. Oh, yeah? Okay. What was this? Did I grab something? Wait, what? Nope, 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 nope. Hey, Void Light. Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 could be better. That's all I can say. If this is how Chapter 5 is going to be, then I'm probably not going to play Chapter 5.
Can this help?
I mean, yeah. Thank you. I need one more. Is it a fun watch?
Is that you in there? Find anything yet?
Maybe I'll wait till there's more episodes then. Chico David Shipment from announcement from here on out there will be no drawing on the whiteboards. They are there to hold critical information, and defacing them, as some people keep doing, is counterproductive and will only cause confusion. Please refrain from this and report any employees you notice engaging in this behavior management. In all seriousness, though, Digital Circuit's actually a pretty good show. Though, I mean, yeah, I mean, I could probably watch it sometime. It's just, you know, I'm too busy playing magical games like this to be able to watch Digital Circus.
This was once a work yard, you know. A dozen of us, maybe two, would be here at any given time. They'd have us work. Whatever they wanted us to do, we'd do it.
I wish, Eddie. I haven't played that in a month. You guys should be proud of me.
Wouldn't. At night, when no one important was watching, they'd take them. Stick them in here. We only got food for one of you this week. They'd say, which of you will it be? They'd watch from up there. It was usually over within minutes. The guards, they'd be hysterical. Nobody died. No, because then people would know.
So the voice actor is Dewey, right?
Every day after, they would work. Oh, yeah. Hard as they could. And they'd never cause trouble again.
I gotta find another one of those sticks. Of course I do, Void Light. Wait, this gives the last switch, right? Okay, cool. Alright, blue, green, yellow, red. Where do we find the puzzle for that? tower? Oh, okay. So they all start with 3, right? So it's the second number? So red tower is 1, green tower is 0. Oh shit, what's blue tower then? Uh-oh. Okay, okay. 32... Oh wait, 30, 31, 32, 33, right? Yeah, that makes the most sense. So blue first. Green, yellow. 0, 2, 1. That's what I put! I put 0, yeah, whatever. If anything, maybe I pressed one of the buttons beside each other. If there's anything that it pisses me off in a horror game, it's when you put in the right code the first time and it's like, and it's like, okay, I guess I did it wrong. Then you spend 20 years trying to put any other code, and then you go, you know, I'm gonna put in the code I did the first time again and see if that works. And you're like, You're like, wait! Whatever. If anything, I was probably too close and I pressed something beside it. Spooky.
Over here.
Guys, this has been nothing but like a walking simulator. This is exactly why I hated Chapter 2. And can someone be like, isn't Chapter 3 like that? Sure, but at least you get to shoot some shit. Gets to run away from, like, the teacher. Have a house that's trying to, like, be spooky as fuck. I will say the house is probably the most boring part of Chapter 3. Just because there's nothing actually that can, like, attack you there. I thought the game said I got all the notes, though. Doesn't the grab pack change it? The gameplay? Like, the only new hand we've gotten in this chapter so far is the right hand, and it does the same thing that the blue hand does, open doors. So it's not like, you see, that's the thing about Chapter 3 that I can give it credit for. It gave us platforming with the purple hand, and it gave us first-person shooting with the flare hand. And there's been only 2 parts I can remember in this game where you have to use the purple hand, and it's not even platforming, it's just to get up. Can you say that's platforming? Sure, but it's not the platforming that Chapter 3 had, where it's like, okay, you had to, like, actually, like, go from purple hand to purple hand to purple hand. It actually, oh my god, fuck me. This is my life as a fucking gamer. This is my life as a fucking gamer, I hate it. Every time I hate something in a game, the next game comes out, which makes me go, you know what? That glass section with the purple fucking hand in Chapter 3 isn't that bad anymore. It was bad before I played Chapter 4 because that actually was the worst section of Chapter 3. But you know what? After playing this, I'd rather play that shit all day long because at least there is some skill to that. There is some fun to that. There is some like lulls when it's like, all right, am I gonna throw this like battery off the cliff and is it actually gonna break or is it just gonna stay like perfectly intact? At least there's something going on there. What was going on here? We're going through rooms, we're opening up wood, and having a guy talk to us. Riveting. Hey, you have some rest, Magic Guy. Have a good one. Hope to get some games in with you in G Station for Rivals tomorrow, right? So, what? Have a good one. Oh, that's true. I forgot. The red hand has a flashlight. Fuck you. I hate you guys so much, but you're not wrong. It actually that is the newest thing about this.
Bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs.
So people made fun of like Bam for having like bad textures and like bad graphics. People made fun of this guy too, right? Because this is the same shit. Oh well, we made fun of Bayman because that was made by 2 people. Yeah, this is made by a whole studio of people. Well, what now? It technically should look better, right? How come it looks worse? This looks like shit. He's cute, but he looks like shit. It's even making me go, you know what, some of the textures in Secret of Mimic actually aren't that bad.
Here! Use this.
Thank you. It's almost like I don't have to do anything in this game. Nah, bro, that fucking battery made me lose my mind, Lamau. That was the definition of gaslighting. Which specific battery again? Just see what I meant. Oh yeah. The fuck yeah. It's like I throw this shit off of the elevator and it just doesn't break. No. Yeah, that actually was annoying as shit. Especially since they would screw up with your grab pack like misses. Like, there's a trophy to beat the game using the grab pack, like, less than, like, what, 150 times or 250 times? That section is the reason why you might lose out on that trophy. I'll say it one more time, Dark Rifts. Doey is cool. He looks like shit. It's like, yeah, I'm not making fun of anyone specifically, right? But I will say it's like you can say the most critical thing, objectively critical thing ever, but people will just hear like, oh, you say one negative thing, everything else that you said doesn't matter. It's like, okay. I'm just bringing up the fact that people are making fun of Bayman because the graphics look bad, and I'm like, but here's Doey that looks just as bad, and I'm not hearing anyone talking shit about him. I don't know, I just don't like it when we'll say the indie horror fandom will shit on something vehemently, and then when something else comes out that they like, they're like, oh, we'll actually excuse it because, you know, it's probably Playtime, so it's actually okay. Oh, there we go. 2 gears! I hope you replay it. If they haven't fixed that shit, then I'm gonna riot side mob. They haven't fixed it. They have not fixed it. But I have all the chapters ready, so after we play this, we can play the other chapters, or we can just, you know, play something else that can give us more fun. I am very close to getting RE0 completed, so I kind of actually do want to play that. Okay, maybe I need something with this gear. Doey cringed me out a lot from what I remember, but it's a good mascot for the kids. Yeah, like, so far I can see why Doey would probably be the most fan favorite character of this chapter, because he's nice, he's kind, and he talks to you. Definitely not a ripoff of Glamrock Freddy. But I can see why people like him, and I was originally gonna ask, like, okay, what does Buddy like the sound of his own voice? Because Joey's talking a lot, and now that you guys tell me that it's the voice of someone from like Digital Circus, I'm like, well, yeah, if you get a big name like that, then you're probably gonna make them talk a lot, right? Now the real question I guess I have is, does he sound like Jax from the Digital Circus, or did he like change his voice up? Because I will say I personally don't like it when they're like, yo, you're like Glamrock Freddy, so can you like be in our game and just do the exact same voice because that's what we want? Like, did they actually change up the voice, or is it more similar to how they sound in the circus? I guess for fans it would be better if it was like more like circus, right? Oh, there we go. To me, it doesn't matter since I haven't heard him in that, so change it up slightly. Okay, man, that's good. That's good. See, it makes me kind of like give props to someone like Killing Joff, because his Glamrock Freddy is so different from George. I'm referring to his personality, Joey? I mean, yeah, so far he doesn't seem bad, but but now you're starting to make me think maybe it's because he's trying to make us like do his bidding, so he's nice, and then at the end where he's gonna try and kill us, so not nice. No, we're still doing good. I just gotta find out where this last gear is. Can't even go back there. I hate this game. See, and that's one thing I'll say, like, if someone was like, yo, like, this chapter 4 costs basically as much, if not a little bit more than chapter 3, is it worth it? Fuck no. Fuck no. And that's the thing, each of the chapters have their own price. I think chapter 1 was like $7, chapter 2 was like maybe 13, 15, and then chapter 3 was around 20. And not gonna lie, for what they have to offer, it made sense. I'm like, yeah, of course chapter 1 is less than $10, because you can beat it in less than an hour, and it's just one chase sequence with, like, one puzzle, right? Chapter 2, it's a bit longer, so it's like, alright, you're paying for a little bit more, and get more chase sequences, get more scares. But 3, I'm like, alright, you're increasing your price, so you better increase your quality, and that's what shocked me. Oh, I actually let this fuck talk, right? Chapter 3 actually warranted its price. So far, this game does not. It costs more than Chapter 3, and it's giving you less. I'm gonna hope I needed this for something. Otherwise, I'm bringing it into here for no reason. Okay. I was gonna say, are we doing a Jurassic Park scene? The loudest sounding body bags of all time. Are we running? Is that like a new smiling critter or some shit? The fuck? And then what's in my hand disappears? What's happening in this game? It's almost like they don't even fucking play their own shit. That almost got me. It's one of those like jump scares that's supposed to get every streamer, right?
Through the showers. We should be able to make it into the safe haven from there.
I thought you died.
When I say so, we go. Go!
Is he a friend? Music out of nowhere going crazy and shit. It's controlling me.
What's going on? What's... Cassie! Goodness! What happened?
We need to get her help! Now!
Poppy? Is that really right? Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
Not just something. It's him! He's out there!
You brought him down? We'll talk about this later. For now, I'll make sure out there is where he stays.
I decided to make this guy leader.
Reactivating the defenses.
Over here.
Don't look at me.
Get some rest, okay? I didn't know it got in this way. I need to make this right. What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the hour of Joey. They were taken. They're below, in the labs. The prototype's home. They are alive, but sleeping. They're with him. And he knows we're here. So, if we're going to free them,
Chicken, chicken.
stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time. The red smoke you redirected from Playcare? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites. The plan is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy
see have freed the orphans, our friends here will blow this place sky high. That's our revenge.
Blowing up the evidence? Yeah. That's
Go to Joey. See what he needs. I'll be here.
Sanctuary trophy. Arrive at the safe haven. Okay, cool. I can't get any more unless. Yeah, okay.
Hey, I'm Chicken. Want to go outside and hang out?
I don't know. They just let her in. I don't know. So
Is that a real book?
Be careful, especially around her new friend.
I'm listening. Why don't you have subtitles, motherfucker? Sad.
Hiya, pal. Got something I want to talk to you about.
Hat trick? Score 3 goals on an active crafty corn? Funny. I knew there had to be a trophy associated with that. It's a FNAF reference! I guess people wanted more smiling critters to come back, so we got the good smiling critters. Damn, altar, huh? I'm assuming these are kids of the developers? Question mark? Ooh, poppies, get it? Get it. Poppy playtime. She left us, Poppy, come back. Where are you? Uh-oh, uh-oh. We are losing? There was a war? We must win? I don't want to die. The toy war. What the fuck? What? That's a trophy though, so like, okay. Cause I was gonna be like, did I die from the gate? Like, I thought they were my friends. I was more so confused and scared. So, I guess there's a secret trophy by looking in here. That's a cute jump scare. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's when I die to dumb shit I don't understand. That's what gets me mad. It did a squeak. It's like, did it? So. That squeak was good enough. Gross. Someone's bed is in the washrooms.
I heard what you did above. What you survived. If it's all true, then we need your help. The voice out there, the one in the prison, they called him the Doctor. Dr. Harley Sawyer. He was the scientist in charge of creating us.
Damn.
We don't know what he is, how he's still alive, but he works with the prototype. Hunting us, starving starving us, making us sick, and... He controls it all with an omni-hand, we think. The executives used them. It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here. Everything but this. It runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. But now... I need you to stop the Doctor. To take his omni-hand. We'll need it for the generator. And if you want red smoke in the Foundation, you'll need it too. The toys out there in Safe Haven, they're my family. I understand what Poppy wants, what she believes is right. Destroy the factory, destroy him.
Sure.
But I ask you to consider, if we throw everything away, everyone, just to kill the prototype, how much do we waste? I know the others might believe it's right, that we should bury everything, but... let's just think about it. Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the No Man's Land. And to him.
All right.
If you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
Find and defeat the Doctor. Are we at the end? Is this the DLC? Or is this the game so far? We're at the end. What's my favorite new character so far? I mean, no offense, they literally only gave us 2 new characters. Yarnaby, which, I swear, if we're actually done with Yarnaby, that is a bigger L than Vanny or Jackie or whatever. Considering how much they, like, showcase the game around it. And... who's the other one? No, not there. Doey? Which I don't really care about Doey right now. Yeah, Cat Dino Piano Man seems the most interesting so far, other than, I guess, Doctor, which we haven't exactly met yet, so... How long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours? Okay.
So... stay away from me.
That's not what you said, bitch.
Dog Day says, fetch!
They couldn't even give us new ones?
Go, go! Why are you... Dog Day... Why are you just standing there?
How big was this game? Let me check. It only downloaded 15 minutes for me. 5.65 gigs. Poppy Playtime Chapter 1 is 3.88 gigs. Poppy Playtime Chapter 2 is 8.20 gigs. And Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 is 11.92 gigs. So it's almost like Chapter 3 is big for a reason. And then Chapter 4 says, yo, we're going to be half the size, half the content, half the gameplay, half the scares. Twice the price. Oi.
Won't last much longer. My stomach... it hurts. Mine too. When's the last time you ate? I can't remember, honestly. Neither can I. But it feels like forever. Which will kill us first, you think? The doctor or hunger? I prefer not to even think about it.
Cool. Oh, we gotta find a videotape here. Can I not go there? It looks like I can clearly go over there. Also, why do I feel like that's an actual YouTube song as well? Considering you could find an actual Poppy Playtime song in Chapter 3. There's something we have to do to be able to go over there. It shows you can. Also, these little fricks talk? Apparently, although the thing that's strange to me is why do they have like an adult voice? You would think they would have like a child voice considering they're children now.
Please, do you have any food?
I wish. If anything, I want to go eat some food, not gonna lie. I wouldn't say adult, but yeah, they have a deeper voice than I expected them to. There has to be something in here to do. There's literally like a videotape and shit. Alright, if anything, 5-minute break and then we'll continue playing the game, alright? I want to get some more coffee and go to the washroom, so BRB. We'll kick some ass in a bit. pick something else. You know what I'm starting to really hate, guys? The thought that I'm gonna have to replay this long game to get all the platinums. All the trophies that we're missing. Probably. You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong, probably. Because if I don't get that right now, I'm gonna have to come back and get it. Although there is a door over there and like, is there a tape somewhere around here that we put in there? Okay. You see, that's only gonna make me want to get that tape even more. You would think it would be in here. Oh, I should already have the tape. You usually find it before you get to the TV, though. That's the thing. I don't want to go there because I feel like that's like a point of no return. Oh, there we go.
Long way down. So, this is what we have to work with.
Do you believe it's doable?
Sure, yeah. It's doable.
Good. Remember, our timetable here is tight. If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate.
Actually, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's important.
I'm listening.
My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating. We just did the work you paid us to do.
And your point here is?
I don't like what I'm supposed to be building here. Look, the game station, whatever. It'll be fun for the kids. Underground production plants. Sure, maximize production. Makes a kind of sense. As much as any of this, I suppose. But this... What in the world would a toy company need with a prison? When my people were building Playcare, all Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do. And all you needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it. I need to hear that this is still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance. It's a game. Something for the kids. Anything.
Mr. Retterman?
Let me give you a bit of history, friend. In 1972, you signed a contract, a legally binding piece of paper that says whatever is asked of you, you do it. We asked. You did. In 1990, you signed another, a renewal. In it, had you bothered at all to read it, you'd have found a small clause. Any and all directives will be accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction. Your name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of cursive I've ever seen.
Damn.
So now you do the work, because we've given you a directive.
Mr. Retterman, we're near the...
Yes. Yes, we are. All of us are. On a ledge. Great things are coming. Great things that will someday make a lot of people very happy. But to do so, to make that dream real, we need this. Otherwise, there's a place we're all for. Together. I'm a businessman, Mr. Silver, and I don't like dead angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else, will get done.
Damn, do what he says or he's gonna push you off. Please. Please let me go through. You would think it'd be something you would grab. Oh well. Yeah, point of no return. Yarnaby?
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. What you want?
It's the best for everyone, Dowie. That no trace of this place is left. We agreed to that.
I know. But us, everyone in there, we're not just things gone wrong. We're people. Can't you see that?
I can. And I'm sorry.
They look up to me, Poppy. And I've looked after them the best I could. You disappeared. You left us. We looked and we looked, and there was just nothing. No sign. Can you even tell me why?
I had to leave. I had no choice.
That's not good enough. We've starved down here. We've been haunted. And now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us? We've made our life protecting these toys. And they've saved us in more ways than one.
We, Poppy, she needs you. Done what I could.
I wish there were another way, Dowie. But I just don't see it.
What, are there 3 characters there?
We'll talk about this later.
The eavesdropping trophy? Who is the medic? Poppy, you want us to, like, die down here? Yes, that's exactly what I want. It sounds like a good plan as long as, you know, she's willing to go down with the ship. It's if she kills everyone and everything, but she survives, that might be a problem. What was that? That guy didn't turn into a toy. Ooh, green tape, green tape.
After a brief interruption, we've successfully extracted subject 1322, specifically 1322B from the Home Sweet Home. Before said interruption, I attempted to detail the subject's condition and overview the suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to Project Dowie. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care. Trouble getting along with others, aggressive and often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is, put simply, a problem child. What friends he does have, he's reported to have attacked in moments of intense play. These tendencies raise concerns. The subject excels in all physical tests. Reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude all tested well above average in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just as we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill multiple assigned roles, we can't allow any single consciousness to throw the others off. Even a simple misregulation of emotions means we have 900 pounds of dough that can shift however it pleases and can turn on even those it trusts, simply because it was overwhelmed by a stray feeling.
900 pounds of dough.
Regardless, Sawyer's word is law. And subjects 1322A and C are to be gathered for processing first thing tomorrow morning. Thus, all we can do is plan our safeguards accordingly. Yes, that's all we can do.
Hiya there! I'm Dowie. I can be anything you need. Good thing I have your imagination to give me shape. I can never make up my mind.
Subtitles just die every other line.
When you want a little fun, touch around, play around, fun. There's all...
I pressed one by accident.
Hi! Good thing when you want a little fun, touch around, play around, fun. There's only one thing you need.
And then blah blah blah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a phone.
Hey, can you hear me? There's something. When you get the Omni... Hopefully, it's nothing. Might not
find where that connects to. Flashlight's a little bit better. Barry. How big is this place? Like the toy factory? At this point, I don't think Poppy was lying when she said we're going to hell. With how deep we're going. That actually might be the twist of the game. It was a toy factory for hell. And I thought RE underground labs were like unrealistic. Damn, I can go far with this. Oh. Not far enough. Or, wait, what? Can move it a little bit. I'm feeling I have to do something to remove that yellow thing there. Wait, what? Okay, shit, I gotta do something here first. Just open up the door? Like, what the hell does it, I'm hearing like something flying around. I don't know if that's an actual like thing I gotta watch out for, or just random noises. Damn, look at that light. Okay, can't use my arms to break that wood. Oh wait. Okay, look at that, look at that. That's making me think there was only one way that cart could have gone to. And that opens that up, because I was supposed to know that, right? And I guess now it's perfect for opening up the door. You know, those are my favorite puzzles in video games. The ones where I don't know what I'm doing, and I somehow complete it by accident, and that just makes me more confused than in the beginning. And it makes me go, okay, I guess I did it? Question mark? I thought I was fucking up the whole entire time. But, GG, I guess, whatever. Oof. It makes you think you can put the cart in like one of those 3 specific lanes, but I guess it's always going to go to the same one. I almost jumped down there, not gonna lie. That has to be a swing. Barry! Hey, Jarnaby! The slowest slide of all time. Okay. It's actually a big section. I hope so. I mean, it is only the main enemy of the game, right? I guess I put it there when I have the key card. Hiding spot? I remember people struggling a lot with this section. Oh shit, that gives me hope. Bendy at least has the excuse of being in an alternate cartoon dimension. Yeah. And FNAF has the excuse of underground bunkers and sister locations, so. This, I don't know. At this point, I'm gonna assume the character's been dreaming the whole entire time. Well, hopefully it takes us 2 hours, right? We gotta hit the algorithm. No, I'll do my best. Uh-oh. Why do I feel like I fucked up? Like, why was there a hiding spot there? Just in case you're scared? When this game first came out, UNRB didn't even appear in this section due to a glitch. So it was just people like doing this section being like, huh, it's kind of weird how you're just like, oh fuck. Okay, that's something that that's in Mimic as well. Yeah, there we go. Woo! I'm not going into the lava pit today. I can see where this section's gonna be fucked. I can already see. I can see it. I can see it. Oh yeah, I can see it. And you know what? I welcome it. Not the Toy Story pit of red hell. Kind of reminds me of Day 1 SB when like Monty wouldn't like roam around the West Arcade if he was shattered. He would just be like still. Ooh yeah, yeah. Okay. All right, I see the game plan. I just need I just need the start. This looks like a very fun section though. Ah, there we go. I hope there's music. Where are you gonna be at? Where are you gonna be at? Can you go in here? Okay. Be a trophy, eat this, what, shooting a flare into the mouth? Oh, funny enough, it's using Mimic AI right now. Although I should be right there. Okay. Now let's just start checking the place out then. Oh, that's cute. I actually like that. It's doing some fucking Dead Space shit. I do like this though. I do like how you can kind of like peek like this in this game. That's the one thing I will say about Chapter 4 that they've done right. So, you know me, I hate fucking praising shit I don't enjoy, but that is something they did do right. Oh, does it like run at you until you're dead? I tries to. I'm gonna be that guy, aren't I? I'm gonna be that guy, aren't I? I don't even want to say it. I think you start off here and then you end up over there. Nice try, bitch. Which didn't send our message? Was it? They didn't like it? No, we're so good. We're so good. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I was technically halfway in. So I guess that's how it technically got me. So we'll see if it's able to get me if I'm fully inside of the, like, October or whatever. I mean, this thing killed me when I was like halfway inside of the hiding spot, but I don't know if that's a thing it's able to do. Yeah, would you count that as a bug? Because I don't know if it's just because I'm not fully inside of the hiding spot. Because I wouldn't really count that as a bug, even though it looks wonky. Well, I guess it wants you to go here first. As much as I thought it was going behind. It wants you to look at this. Seems like it wants you to turn on this big computer. I just gotta find out where the power goes next. There we go. Power up machine stations via hand scanners 0 to 3. Oh, come on, game. Oh, is this a scary part? You're like, oh, it's gonna be... Oh, shit. Pick a lane, motherfucker. Is this cheating? Don't know where the other one is. I feel it has to be somewhere to the right. I don't see it being anywhere here right now. Teleporting. Yeah, I don't know. I would say to the developers, this would be a bit more scary if you had to actually stand on the pad while putting on the hand. Then I could actually see some tension. The fact that you can just like put the hand there and run wherever you want to, it kind of makes this part a bit easier than it should be. But I don't know. We'll see how other people did when I watch their playthrough. So far, this section has been okay, but I'm assuming it's to go all the way back and power up some shit over here, right? Woo! He's gonna appear to my left. Watch. I'm fully in. I also feel like some music should be playing a little too quiet for my liking. But the funny thing is, right now when you said that, there is music though. Let me actually see if I can like do something. Don't worry, we'll have. Well, I actually don't think it'll be. Well, maybe. We'll have a playthrough where like, obviously I changed the settings. This is just a default setting, but like, let me just remove the sound effect and see if that changes something. The funny thing is, I was hearing ambience, but Buddy's felt footsteps are so fucking loud that you just can't hear this RE like ambience that actually is pretty fitting for here. To the point where I would say if you remove Buddy's footsteps entirely, this section turns way scarier than how it's normally supposed to be played. Like, you actually want to make this section scary, turn off his sound effects. Try doing this section. I guarantee you're going to have a heart attack, because, yeah, he was right there. And I'm assuming if we turn off the sound effects that are, like, making, like, the vents and stuff, wait, volume? Is it voice? Ambient sounds. It's probably ambient sounds. Yeah, ambient sounds is like the rattling and the stuff around. You take ambient sounds off at least. This is coming from an RE guy. This is something you would probably hear in a modern RE game. I will say it is kind of hard to back up into the place. It's the ambient sounds and the sound effects that screw everything up. But I will say it's not even that loud when you turn everything off as well. I can understand why you need to hear the footsteps, but ambient sounds, I don't think that's that important right now. But don't worry, we'll do multiple playthroughs of this, even though, like, you know, I would want to. Now you can hear the drones of the ooh. Alright, I can make your music. You see, I can't tell if Yarnaby's just yawning or if he's actually trying to go in for the kill. I'm assuming I gotta power this area up, right? I can see how kids, like, this is, wait, where's the power? Okay, that's interesting. I doubt I gotta turn it back on over here. Right now, place is completely screwed up. Yarnaby's over here. Was. Alright, let me check. Maybe the power just somehow went down there, right? There we go. Yarnaby. that was cute. I guess they heard me from the other side of we were so close of the vent, and I kind of fucked myself over by opening it up. You know what I'm gonna say, Jadio, right? Alright, which part did it put aside? I can see how kids got stuck at this part, but oh, it's a shortcut. Oh wait, no, we got the stick though, and the paper. Can't forget the paper. Paper. There we go. Stick over here. Oh, it's just a short... bruh! Wait, is it? No, okay. I was gonna say, I'm getting tired of these shortcuts. No, actually, it opens. When I turn on the power, it's going to open up that shutter, and Yarnaby's going to be able to get in here. It's a little buggy. But he hasn't eaten in years. Wait, we already have the key card. What closed? Oh no, the shutter, but he went in the shutter. I would say some bullshit he locks on to exactly where you are. Oh, there's a shortcut. Shortcut. Beep. That's chiefly made AI for, yeah. Bro, move. I don't get how you can't keep on moving backwards. I know, funny enough, what this game needs, like a toy that you can like wind up or some shit, and you like throw it to the corner, and it makes this Yarnaby fuck go to it. Are there? Okay, I was gonna say, it's almost like there's two of them. Okay, now I'm just wondering, like, is it like gonna be up here forever? It's starting to make me think this thing's actually meant to be up there. Okay. Which, I mean, it would be up there because of the alarm, right? Getting twisted in my own arms. New objective, run! I do like this RE5 music though. Also, you'd think this fucker being on all fours would catch up to us in an instant, but, you know, I was proven right. Okay. I guess there was something I had to do or something, because I was running as fast as I could there. But realistically, that thing should catch up to you and kill you. Imagine you gotta do all of it again. Also, got that Jackie speed. This game's actually a ripoff of Secret of Mimic. But also, let's see if there's actually something we gotta like grab. Because I felt like I was doing pretty good there. Ooh! Damn! Hook, line, and sinker. Alright. Every once in a while there's a funny trophy, and that's a good one. That's a good one. That's also a good one too. I was expecting like a thumbs up or some shit. Oh, come on! Whatever. So I guess the trick was I wasn't running as soon as the doors opened. That's why it caught up to me. Pretty short run sequence, all things considered. I actually would have given this game credit if you shoot like 5 times into the lava pit and the line like grabs you by your face and brings you into the lava. I actually would have jumped and been like, okay, you know what? I'll give you one. I'll give you one. Also, I didn't want to ask because like things I like and I ask I never get, but I'm just gonna ask for it. Is there more of that section that we just did, or was that it? Because you know what I'm going to say, Jadiel. You probably even predicted it as soon as I got to that section, and you guys were like, telling me all about like all the other people that had problems with it. Every game has to be RE4. If it's not, then why even bother? Wait, what? Speaking of an RE4 game, you go into the tube like Dead Space. I'm saying it would have scared the fuck out of me. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, green catnap.
I need some help here! Hey, watch the door! Watch the door!
Right here. One dimension.
There you go, bud. You're okay.
Okay, look at me. I'm a mess.
Poppy? What's going on?
We were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped. Had to turn all the way back around.
They took everything we had. Right after one of them picked my leg.
How is he, Doc?
too bad. He'll live.
See?
He'd bite clean. Could get infected otherwise.
So, what do we do now?
For starters, you two stay here tonight. Let things settle down outside. I'll find more food for you to bring up to play care. When you're ready.
Thanks, Joey. Sorry we lost the supplies. It won't happen again.
The important thing is you're both okay. Aside from that bite, that is. Hey, Doc, let me grab some wound cream for our pal here.
Medic is helping them stay alive down here, huh? Hopefully we won't have to kill it. No, he'll probably be a good character. Hey! How you doing, Dewey?
Oh, it's you! Is the doctor... No, don't suppose he is then? I've been here gathering parts for the generator. Lots.
Damn, I guess let's save him? Oh no. Not the evil within pipes. Oh, yeah, yummy, yummy. If these toys were, like, filled with, like, I don't know, stuffing and other stuff, then, yeah, Jeff would die. But these toys are technically, you know, alive, so Jeff would live.
Like this are everywhere. It hurts. Big Bean Doctor knows that. It's okay. You're okay.
Oh, we've been down here before, no?
Ah, and here you are. Just as I expected. It appears you are every bit what the prototype fears. And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Fun. I can't say I remember seeing your face before. I'm curious. Why come back? It can't be that a vague letter was your only reason. Was
Big
there
letter.
someone you loved here? Someone you lost? Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that brought you here?
Oh, you can't freeze yourself. Oh wait, maybe. The screen's going cold, kind of like it's Call of the Dead Black Ops 1. Not gonna lie, I want to say they literally took the fucking visual effect from Call of Duty Black Ops 1, Call of the Dead, because that's literally what happens when you stay in the water too long. This chapter has a lot of Call of Duty-isms in it, not gonna lie. And that's not a good thing.
Ah, and here you are. Just as I expected.
That is probably my favorite death in the game, though.
And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Funny. I can't say I remember seeing your face before.
I guess you can just go through it if it doesn't kill you instantly.
Was there someone you loved here?
Oh, it opens up this door. Cool. Boo, key card. Ooh, are we in a kitchen? Zzz. That's definitely gonna be a death. What the hell? I guess we pull that in? Not gonna lie, I wish I was Dewey right now, just frozen solid. I hopefully it doesn't happen, but I thought Dewey was gonna like fall over after he got frozen and crash into a billion pieces. So thankfully that didn't happen. Dewey's still with us, so GG's. That's good. That's good. We don't want Dewey to die. We obviously got to do something with that. Like, we pull his body down. He has a gas mask too. Oh, well, look at that.
The experiments killed everyone, including everything that.
My hand is it gonna break?
Poppy showed you her story, of course. Innocence is bliss. And she is oh so innocent. Did she tell you her father out? That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me.
My fucking hand is gonna freeze. Even though, well, I guess it's game over because we need that hand to continue the rest of the game, right? Not because like our actual hand is like destroyed. Bro, where the fuck does this battery go?
All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they have
Oh wait, what? Okay, cool.
This was their creation. They've made him and trapped us both there.
Shit. GG. Fucking my hands going all over the place. The wires are all over the place. I fucked up so goddamn hard because I kept on going in the... Oh, that's where it goes. That makes sense. There we go, cut that. Then I can get him, right? No? Fuck! That was close. Thoughts on Doctor's voice? I mean, it's a pretty interesting robotic voice. I'm gonna assume Buddy's a robot. But you know how they say, if you're making an indie horror game, your main villain's always British. Oh, that wasn't there before. I mean, it makes more sense, even though it's not like accurate. It should be a bit more up, but whatever. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Cool, cute. We got it. What am I doing?
The experiments killed everyone, including everything back. You know that, right? Bobby showed you her story. Innocence is bliss, and she is oh so innocent. Did she tell you her part of the hour?
Okay, now what?
That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as she asked? You've seen what they do to each other.
Bro, get your fucking hand off of it. Oh my god.
Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they had choice, once they were free, this was their creation. They've made him real and trapped us both there.
I actually don't know what's the purpose of cutting that line is, not gonna lie. And I haven't found a plug yet. I'm gonna die again. Shit. No backseating, please. Yeah, if you tell me how well to do this shit when I'm trying to figure this out, my moderators will either time you out or ban you. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Okay, maybe before I start it up again, I should check it out. So there's a plug there. It wants me to connect to something, but Jadiel, you gotta remember, no one looks at the pinned comment. Heck, people don't even know there's a difference between top chat and alt chat. Although I will say that's more on YouTube's fault. Why you? Oh wait, maybe I put it in there. But how if the glass ain't broken though? We just try again and go faster, I guess. I'm gonna say something if I die, alright? I'm not gonna say yet to not jinx it, but trust. If you've been watching this from the beginning, you can probably say something really funny right now that I would 100% agree to. And if you know me, you know exactly what I'm thinking. Ooh, 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 ooh.
That she knew it was coming. Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes.
Fuck you! Fuck no. If there's any kids around, I would like for you to mute the stream for the next, I'll say 15 to 25 seconds. All right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. This game can fucking suck my dick. You're telling me that I was supposed to know that I was supposed to grab that hand? Especially when the first time I went into this room, that hand was not even there? You can go back to the stream. It was just a line. So when I cut that shit, that hand was not even there at all. Yo, fuck. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Betrayed you and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they had choice, once they were free.
No, that hand was not even there the first time. So I was just screwed the first time no matter what. I'm here thinking like, oh, it has something to do with like Buddy up in here, or like maybe moving around these body bags. Hell, there's a connector there. Like so many things that's going through my mind. No. You get the saw blade and then you grab the hand off of here and you put it there. It makes sense why the spotlight's there. Although for me, I'm like the spotlight's there to tell you, hey, you got to cut this wire. So you gotta like turn on the saw blade to cut the wire. No, that part can actually go fuck itself. Maybe I'm tired. Maybe I need a drink. I definitely need a drink after that shit. What the fuck? It's always the simplest things that annoy the hell out of me. And then the things that people say is hard as shit is like, oh, yo, this is actually easy. I'm loving this. Clip it. You like the game? I'm glad you like the game. If anything, I was not enjoying the game up to right when we got to the Yarnaby section, and then the game actually got interesting, and then the game got stupid again. So we'll see what we end off at, but it's definitely not better than Chapter 3. That's for sure. Why don't I just put it in my back pocket in case that happens again? Don't worry, this section also stumped a lot of people. I mean, I can see it, but that also was way easier than what happened with the last section. Hey, you guys can clip whatever you want. That's up to you. The only bug I've seen is when you get... Wait, what? Yeah, I don't even know what that is, so I'm just gonna wait until I play the game before I get spoiled. Oh my god, is that the doctor? Is that a pair of lungs? Is that RoboCop 2014? Oh, he dead. I really wasn't paying attention. What do we do? We killed something, right? Ten out of 10. I'm gonna assume we killed the doctor there. If he doesn't talk, okay, never mind. He's still alive.
Don't you? Meat rots and loses its function. It's as replaceable as anything else. You're accomplishing nothing.
Or destroying pieces of the doctor until it's dead. Probably the second one. Second one sounds cooler. If this thing doesn't jump scare when I grab the mask, throw this game in the garbage. Oh, now you want to get all realistic game, huh? Huh? But you didn't do that shit in the third chapter. I hate it when games do that. I'm down for it, but it should have been something introduced in Chapter 3, not in Chapter 4. Seems like that's a gas mask refill. So we're not going to be able to stay in the gas as long as before. Also, do you know how hard it is to grab these things? Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess not that hard. Yeah, no. Okay, then. Remember, follow diagrams and anatomical guides during the deconstruction. If it helps, just sing that old song to yourself for the order of operations, the one your parents taught you thinking you weren't smart enough to delineate the parts of your body. For your information, the foreman of the Misfit Pit asked for new meat. Whatever experiments can't be salvaged, keep it quiet and send them there. She can make use of them, however perverse it may be. Propaganda flyer, Poppy leads you to the grave. You fight not to survive, but to die. See where this has gotten you. It's not too late to change your mind. Join us, and we will spare your lives. You have 24 hours. We will not make this offer again. Cool. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Renaissance! Not the Huey. I'm sorry. What should have been in chapter 3? So it seems like this is gonna refill our gas mask, so let me put it on. Cool. And you see how it says 30 down there? So I guess we have like, what, 30 seconds to be in the gas. So anytime, when we're out of time, we come over here, we grab this, and this should... Oh, okay, just gives us 60. And can we just keep on stacking them? Okay, I was gonna say, if we get 90, then that's good. Okay, so. But this is something that wasn't in the third game at all. The gas mask in the third game, you just had unlimited time to do whatever you want, right? So that's something I don't like. Where it's like, yeah, now this mechanic, we're now it's more realistic. Which, yeah, gas mask, you do have to change the filter, but I don't expect realism from the Poppy Playtime series. So hey, you know. So what's that song that's playing? Kind of creepy. It's funny how, yeah, no, and I feel like maybe one might be a little bit better than the other. Resonance? Is that how I say it? I want to say it right. I want to say it right. Resonance?
Hold. No eye movement. Stand by.
Subject appears stable. Operation clean.
Not getting much response here. Hold.
Did I do something? Videotape.
Appears minimal at best.
Send them up a second.
I feel anything.
Numbness is to be expected, but you'll feel better. Don't you worry now, Cassie. The feeling will pass. Just a pinch, that's all.
Why can't I feel anything?
Okay, it's just the same voice lines over and over. Excuse me? Okay, so we're looking for Bugapillar, like the cat, bunny, and broken dinosaur.
Yes, I should think so, then.
Plus, I guess it's pretty easy. You just go to where the audio logs are, right? But I also want to make sure I don't miss out on like a videotape or a note.
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White? Whoever adopted me? Playcare. Your new home. You're safe here. Oh, okay. We're here for you, Timmy.
I'm gonna die. That was close. I don't know. Just bug a pillar. It's going pretty good, won't lie. We'll say, you know, I kind of expected this game to be a little bit better, but hey, that's okay.
You're safe here. Okay. We're here.
I think the worst thing I can say about this game is, funny enough, the things people say about like modern FNAF, which is it's just not scary. Now I know someone can be like, I didn't find any of the other chapters scary. Good for you. You're fun at parties. But you know what? Chapter 3 actually was pretty terrifying, especially when you got to like the school and shit. So hey, we got it. So I don't know. I'm just kind of sad that there's no good scares here. I could say maybe the only one that maybe got me might have been the Steam, and I still won't say that got me.
Always will be. I know you're scared. You're hurt. But this is Playcare.
Can I take off the health mask? No.
Oh, it looks like he's waking up. Where am I? What is this? Oh no. They didn't. Those backstabbing traitors. Dr. Sawyer, can you hear me? White? White, is that you? Who else is in there with you? You enjoy watching me rise like one of them? My head. Feels like it's splitting in two. This is wrong. You must have done something wrong. Some disorientation is to be expected. Who gave you the order?
You did.
You spineless cowards. After all I've done for this project, for this company.
I gave the order, Sawyer.
Leave here. Of course it'd be you. You have no idea what kind of mistake you just made.
Really? From where I'm sitting, you're the one who keeps making mistakes that need fixing. We gave you so many opportunities to clean up your own messes, but you just couldn't do it, could you?
What? You think you can do better? Nobody else can do what I do. You need my knowledge, my intellect.
Why do you think you're sitting in there right now and not in Boxy's stomach? Let me tell you how this is going to
They really
go,
like
Sawyer.
referencing Boxy a lot.
From now on, you're here to give the lab boys answers when they need them, and carry out procedures when and how we tell you to. That's it. You'll be an open book to us whenever we want. So fight, or give in, or whatever. Because either way, we own the infrastructure you're wired into.
You'll die for this, Leaf. When I get my hands on you, you're a dead man!
His temper is a bad look for you, Harley.
Yeah, let's make this. Let's turn this guy into a fucking like robot or some shit, and then tell him that like I'm behind it all. What's the worst that can happen? Why couldn't they just like, I don't know, keep him human and have him in a prison cell? Oh yeah, because that would make sense. Alright, let's find the last one. Has to be somewhere up here.
Send them up to secondary lab. They can scrounge up something. Anything yet?
No, nothing.
Okay, I was gonna say, is it like a pipe we break? Ah, shit.
Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Great. Send them up to secondary lab. They can scrounge up something. Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality.
That should be all of them.
Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Assuming this long hallway is gonna take me back to the main security room.
Into their lives. Playtime hurt us. My experiments hurt us. Do you think Poppy cares about you? She'd sacrifice you in an instant if she believed it meant getting what she wants. The only difference between her and I, the only difference, I fought for actually gave to peace. Otherwise, what was any of this worth?
Maybe I gotta do the puzzle first before I have this, right?
Meaningless.
Yeah, we'll go drop this right now. Oh, if anything, we put that in there to blow up the brain, right? Which, then the doctor should be dead? I guess the doctor doesn't need lungs, but it probably does need the brain. Okay, it's obviously the yellow number, but like, what order do they go in? It's 5 numbers, though. I'll just go up this way. 391. Eight five. Okay. Code. Code 5 foot. I doubt it's like this way. Okay, this might be an interesting puzzle. Oh, wait. Okay, shit. There we go. So 1 is the head, 2 is the arm, 3 is hand, 4 is the thigh. But how does that relate to these characters, though? Like, okay, that one's missing an arm. That one's missing an eye? Hand? Okay, that one's missing a leg. And that one's missing a head. Okay, probably it helps if you turn off the flashlight. So I'm assuming that one's the first one, so 3? 3, 5. This is probably the best one that they've done so far. Leg and foot. I guess foot for that one. Like for you. So 9 and 8. I like that. That was cute. Whoops. Yeah, where did we put that thing? I don't see how the doctor can continue talking after we just did that shit. He should be KO. He's dead. He's dead. Or we're not seeing the doctor ever again. Tell me how many YouTubers got scared by that, please. I need to know. I need to know. I really need to know. That's an honest question. I need to know. Oh my god. And now we just don't have the gas mask at all? Why? It broke it? No, this shit again. It's a cute one. It's a cute jump scare. That's all I can say. Damn. Building a Coliseum down there? What the hell? There we go. Hopefully we're nearing the end, right? Alright, guys. You fucked up my hand. I can't switch hands. Interesting. Well, now what? Is there a way to fix it? Sounds like we're gonna be fighting something. there something moving underneath me? Down.
Just like them, a blind, scurrying little rat. You think poor Yarnaby was my only pet? You know far less than you believe.
Oh, the sheep! The stupid sheep! Oh, ew! Now we got the green screen. Is there nowhere to hide? Ah, damn it, I thought you could, like, go through that. So it basically has Roxy's attack. That's cute. And even then, it's not as fast as Roxy's. Ouch! I'll give you that one. Where'd it go? I think I need that battery to be able to get another battery. I guess this one here. So I gotta put the battery in there. Ouch. Oh, is there more than one now? The batteries are back! Yeah, and it seems like you gotta get the batteries to open up other doors to get more batteries. Which I don't mind, I just gotta see exactly where it has to go. I just wish I could switch to the flare gun so I could have more light. Is that max power? That was a lot of something pop. That was kind of spooky. So we got all the batteries.
Let me see that he doesn't eat all of you. I'd like
you can't be here.
Something I can still use.
The fuck did I do? Apparently I pissed it off or some shit. Oh, now you fucking attack me, right? Give me a second. Let's just finish this game up. Afro Bro is confused, apparently. If that thing killed you instantly, then it actually would be kind of scary. You were dragging the whole entire time?
Dear friend, let me illuminate for you an obvious truth. Survival necessitates choices. Difficult choices. This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it. Poppy will do it. It's your mission. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality more important? Act quickly.
Act quickly? Let's see. You tried killing me, I'll kill you. That's how quickly, I gotta decide. Yeah, fuck you.
So, you do understand. Good, good. Come now. Let's see which of us beasts of burden destiny favors.
He's trapped there forever. It's funny, they showed the sheep a lot in the trailer. So, I'm like, okay, is it gonna be a thing? And I guess it's a thing just for this small section. It's kind of dumb, not gonna lie. It just jumps on you and, like, makes your screen green or some shit. Gross. Puking on you. But, yeah, once we finish this game, I'm gonna take a break, so if I don't get the platinum on my first playthrough, which I doubt, I will get it tomorrow. Because, other than one section so far in this game, it's kind of just been, so I don't think it's one of those chapters I'll ever replay. Also, fuck this game, you know. Real odd. Oh, yeah, I can, well, good thing there's invisible walls, otherwise, if I went over there, I don't think I would be able to get back to this spot over here. Do you even have a choice there? Or you always have to push the plug? What's the point of being here? No lore, no jump scare. Nada.
Off somewhere. Somewhere. Far. Beyond this place. Beyond any place. A bell. For whom does it toll, I think? A wounded little pup lifts his head beneath the shadow of the master's raised foot. For whom does that bell now toll?
You need the ooga booga to keep you on your toes, but it's not being too ooga booga enough, that's the thing. Confront a doctor? Ooh, look at that. Maybe this part might get scary, guys.
Not even the ground beneath your feet.
Ooh! Look at this guy. Flashlight? Okay. If it's gonna get dark and spooky, maybe I should keep everything dark and spooky, right? Is this thing chasing me right now or no? Hopefully not, right? Can't even find the charger for it right now. Oh, well, maybe this could work. Cool. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Definitely not worth the doubloons, I'll tell you that much. Chapter 3 is the best one out of all of them, but you know, I did hear some things about the boss fight, so maybe this can make up for it. But yeah, if someone's gonna tell me, but the lore, wait, what? A lot of effort. Yeah, if you're expecting me to, like, I don't know, read all of this shit, especially on stream, you're gonna have to wait for another day, because this is a kid's game at the end of the day. And when the logs are longer than modern RE logs, that's when you know something's fucked. And the worst part, at least for me, as someone that does, someone's gonna be like, "Oh, you hate reading?" First of all, fuck you. Yes, I hate reading. But no, as someone that loves lore in video games and loves eating up, like books and books worth of lore, none of this is important. None of this is kind of relevant to what we're doing. It's just random shit. It's like, I believe if you're the mind of your resume infers that you're sensing a trend here. You've now seen tragic examples of men who let ego blind them to the project's actual goals, who let persevered personal gain overwhelm good sense. You will be better than this, Dr. White. This means nothing. This means nothing. It means nothing. We'll see how this boss fight goes now. So far it seems like it's doing the... Ooh, the chapter 3 thing. So he's just a robot. He's just a TV man. Ah, yeah, fuck that. So 3 routes I can take. I think it has little... I don't know. I think this game has a little bit too much thinking involved for certain puzzles to be for little kids. I think it's more geared towards tweens, teens, young adults. I'll give you the first 2. I don't know about young adults. Young adults would probably be playing something more akin to Resident Evil or Silent Hill. There's only one section in this game that I can be like, yeah, I can see this part screwing up a kid. And that's that Yarn Beast section. I'll see. Maybe this section could be good. Maybe this section could be good. Scary. Okay, like, what the fuck? I'll take a different route. Fuck off. I mean, the thing is, like, it... no, fucking no, it's not deep. If I was, like, 7 trying to figure out the head, shoulders, knees, and toes, I'd be very confused and likely wouldn't be able to figure out easily. You're not wrong about that, Just Jarts. Just J-Arts, we'll go with that. But that's why when you buy the game, it says it's meant for 13-year-olds. So, you know. I don't expect a 5-year-old to get past the 3rd level of GTA, but, you know. There might be some 5-year-olds that are smart. You never know, you never know. Where's the battery? Hey, look, at the end of the day, I'm not a reviewer. I'm just here to play a game, and if a game's good, I'll enjoy it. Or I'll say it's good, and I'll keep on playing it. Well, tell me I gotta go behind there. That's why I was actually shocked that I enjoyed Chapter 3. I'll keep on searching, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys if I don't understand what you're supposed to kind of do in here. What exactly is the threat here? It's these big, scary, skibbity toilet TV Titan Man knockoffs that run at you, and they have a yellow glow when they're near you. But if they're very near you, their yellow glow turns to red. And you know what that means? That means they're so close, they can, like, scratch your ass. But they have to scratch it, like, more than twice for them to maybe kill you. I've been scratched 2 or 3 times in a row and I have not died, so if this is meant to be the final boss fight, all I'm gonna say is I fucking hate being a goddamn old gamer, because I'm starting to live to the point where shit I shat on like a year ago, I'm starting to praise a year later. So I'm gonna say what I don't want to say, but I have to say it at this point. This actually makes catnap more threatening. I didn't think they would find a way to make yep. Oh, scary! Oh no, robot's gonna chase me and I'm gonna die. Look, he's so scary. Oh my god, it's almost like this game's made for kids. Oh no, oh no. Where am I going? Where am I going? Holy shit, it's almost like this is linear as fuck. Linear as fuck. Oh my god, shut! Oh my god! And we're here. That was the first time I've ever done this section.
Elliot's machines are nothing to me. A childish fantasy of a naive, broken man. They won't serve me. Nothing can.
Oh, brother. You just have to compare the first hour of this to the first hour of Secret of the Mimic, and you can already tell which one's better. I don't think I need to answer that question anymore. Now, maybe if I read the lore for like a good half hour, I'll be like, you know what? Shit. This is actually so fucking deep that it's better than Secret of the Mimic. But Yeah. Oh god. This is the final boss, right, guys? Oh no, he scratched my ass. I guess just going to the trail of blood. Bro, I like robots. You think I'm gonna be scared of an endoskeleton? Especially as one as dumb looking as this fucking TV man. How you doing? Oh my god, you're so scary. Little nightmares looking fuck. Oh my god! He's chasing me, Chet! He's chasing. Oh god, look how many there are! There's like 569 million and now they're all gonna kill me. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. This is the scariest game of all time. Poppy Playtime 69, 9 million out of 10. Oh my god, it scratched my ass. Oh my, and we're here. I didn't even know which way I was going, but we did it. Okay.
Bury myself so far down that no one will ever find me. Not you, not the prototype, not anyone.
It is. So that's why, bro, I told you I could have gotten it for you. Let me actually get it for you. It is fun, and unlike this game, they actually patched most of the bugs out day one. And then there was a day 4 patch, which I still haven't streamed, which I want to check out. Because some of the soft locks that people had, like Clementine, they actually, like, they're like, okay, we're fixing this. How you doing? So why can that one kill me instantly, but the other one's just like scratching me? Is it because it's a scripted sequence where I like start running backwards? I think it's because of that.
Elliot's machines are nothing to me. The childish fantasy of a naive, broken man. They won't serve you here. Nothing can.
None of the enemies in this game have been able to one-tap me at all. Up to this point, like, they kind of just make your screen go all bloody. Scripted.
Bury myself so far down that no one will ever find me. Not you, not the prototype, not anyone.
I feel like Poppy Playtime's unique thing was the enemies just one-tapping you, but I guess they changed that now. Yeah, to me the most interesting thing about Poppy Playtime was just everyday childhood toys kind of being scary. But I don't know how many of you play with a fucking TV robot man. So yeah, it's kind of like lost its appeal to me. Ow. I already did this part though. Yeah, and that's just I wouldn't even call it an end. Well, maybe it's an indie horror thing that you just die instantly if you get one tapped. Because like Case Animatronics, Joy of Creation, like you die in one hit as well, right? Same goes if I play Fears to Fathom. Depends which puppet combo game I'm playing. You can get one tapped. Funny enough, it's AAA horror games where you just don't get one tap. Which, I mean, I'm okay with. It makes sense. That's what makes indie horror unique, in my opinion. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, fuck off! Suck my cock. What the fuck? Buddy goes into the place that he shouldn't be allowed to. If I died there, I would have thrown my fucking controller at the screen. They have to cheat to get me now.
It was all going to be mine. My discovery, my recognition. I was the one who paid the golden path.
Did I tell you a mission objective? I like how Benny and the Dark Revival did their health system. Well, that was just the health bar, no? That was just straight up survival horror health bar at that point, which is why I really enjoyed Bendy and the Dark Revival. And I believe, unless I'm wrong, it's supposed to be getting a PS or a current gen update like this coming month. So I would rather pay full price to play that again over this. At least that's a full-on game with a good story and good gameplay. July 11th? Nice, nice. Oh, that was scary. So damn, are these the security breach wires? So I'm gonna assume Buddy built himself these many, like, bodies. Doesn't make sense why the factory would have so many versions of this. This is all set up to the boss fight, right? Oh, fuck me. Key card. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there's the big brain. Big brain. That was easy. Push a button and doctor's dead. I love Poppy, don't get me wrong, but I really think the chapters are getting overpriced. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, no offense, you can love Poppy all you want, but if the chapter's shit, I'm not gonna say to people to spend their full price on it. I was bringing up the fact that chapter 1 is around like $6 on PlayStation Canada. These are Canadian prices, right? So $6 for chapter 1, which very short, just one say sequence in a puzzle, so it makes sense. Chapter 2 is around like, we'll say $15 Canadian, which much bigger. So I'm like, okay, you're putting a bit more money because you're getting more out of it, bigger monster and more story. And then chapter 3 was around, we'll say like $22. And it's like, all right, this is probably the most priciest chapter yet, but it's worth it because it comes with much more content, much more scares, better horror sequences, better story. Chapter 3 is worth the price. Then comes Chapter 4, which costs more than Chapter 3 and is worse. It has less story, less chase sequences, less gameplay, less interesting moments, but you're paying more for it. And then at that point, it's like, yeah, what it's not worth it. It's not, like, why even bother? So all I'm saying is that Chapter 5 it costs more than this. They're not making money. They're not making money. I guess you could wait for, like, an Ultimate Edition that comes with all the chapters, but I don't know. At this point in time, I would just tell someone to play Chapter 3 and call it a day. That is the best one. And if they're like, what about the story? Don't worry. You're not going to get any answers in Chapter 4. Tell me I'm wrong. But all I can say, just arts. I like playing games for, like, the gameplay, and while the story and the graphics are good in Chapter 3, I really do enjoy the gameplay sequences, the platforming, the jumping around, the freaking almost speed running segments at this point with Miss Sunshine. Also, where the hell? Oh wait, yeah, I guess. Which is funny because Chapter 1 is free on PC, so I guess console players should go... Yeah, no, basically. I mean, isn't Pizza Sim also free on PC? That's a game you gotta pay for on consoles. Thought some crazy shit was gonna happen. An apple a day! 18%. The Omni Hand features 4 charges that can be used to activate specific receptacles? To activate specific receptacles throughout the factory. Okay, cool. Miss Delight, I don't remember her name. She's that scary that I can't remember her name. I guess we go back? Backtracking? I'll say it's pretty long so far. Playing for like 5.5 hours. It'll be longer if we've been reading all the notes too. Like 4 very important people from the development of Chapter 3 left before this chapter started production. Yeah, and you know what? I even said an hour or two into this game that, like, they must have had Chapter 3 made by a different developer, a different team, because this does not feel like it's made by the same people. And after you tell me that, it shows. It fucking shows. Whoever those 3 people are, you should find out, like, what their names are, because whatever game they make next is gonna be goddamn amazing. Is that gonna close on itself? Spooky. That looks fun. So why are we going down this Coliseum? Have we been down here before? No. I keep on forgetting about the phone.
Yes! My signal's coming through! Finally!
More deeper underground? How?
The doctor. He's dead. I didn't think I'd ever get to say that. You, my friend, are a hero. Again and again, you do the impossible. You got us here. And the end is coming. All that's left is him. Let's regroup at Safe Haven. Take stock. Talk more there.
Are we actually gonna meet Ollie? Or is this place gonna crash? Doesn't matter which horror game I play, I'm always gonna look at the wrong side. Oh. Okay. You know the funny thing, Poppy Playtime will probably eventually get added to Dead by Daylight. I mean, if it's Missed the Light or Huggy Wuggy, I guess I don't mind. Although, I don't know, I'd rather like someone like Slenderman get added at this point. I mean, if Chapter 5 is bad, then at least you'll have the movie to look out for, right? At this point, the movie might be better than the whole entire series, but if Chapter 5 is the last chapter, how you doing? Then, yeah, I guess Chapter 3 is probably the best one out of all of them. Ooh, purple. Purple! How do you get over there? There's just too much reading. On felted feet and with battered breath, sleep draws ever near, or paths turning clear, but I am not afraid of death, for we have already met. Doesn't Catnap say something like that?
That you, kid?
Yeah, it's me.
Don't lurk out there. It's weird. Just come on in. Being early isn't a crime. You know why I asked you here, right?
Why are we doing this dance again, boss?
Because you were reported. And all reports for my people come back to me. Look, I'm not here to place blame. Just tell me your side of this. So, what happened?
This guy, Rod, he works the line. One of those twitchy mooks with the side eye. And this guy, Rod, he saw me drop a box he and his boys filled. Kinda irked him. I think he was joking, that's probably how he meant it, but he dropped some line about me disappearing. Him and the other guys laughed. I was having a bad day, so I yelled at him a bit. About him, about the company, about everything, really.
And where were you when this happened?
Factory floor.
Oh, great.
Look, I don't mean to keep causing you trouble, Rich. You're good to me, to all of us. But the company isn't good to you, or to Rod, or me, or to anyone. Leith says Playtime is better than ever, but profits aren't people. And the profit margins betray just how on edge everyone is. Hell, anywhere else, I'd have probably liked Rod. But because he said it like that, and with all the rumors, I just don't know if I can take it anymore. And it feels wrong that no one says anything as loud as they should.
Yelling.
Look, I get it. This company is far from angelic. Trust me, I know that. And you shouldn't ignore it. But there are smarter ways to go about what you did.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, no matter what the executives say, no matter the looks you get, just know that I've got your back, kid. Shipping is a family. We look out for each other. That's the way it is now. So don't fight, don't shout. Just come talk to me from now on, okay? I don't want another report on my desk like this one. I fight for you. All of you. And I'm in a position where I can do so.
Alright, everything's good, everything's good.
Thanks, Rich. It's good to know not everyone here is terrible to us.
Not everyone, kid. Not everyone.
These employee tapes gave always been my favorite thing about these games. I don't know. It's the most interesting part about it. I'm just wondering, are we playing as Rich? Are we playing as the kid? Are we playing as Stella?
You have it! The Omni Hand! You have no idea what this means. It's everything. You've done what none of us ever could. Given us hope. And believe me, down here, that's worth something. Take a minute to catch your breath. I'm sure the others would love to talk with you. Dowie and I will be in the generator room whenever you're ready.
Is that alive? No one wants to talk to me. Robot. Plug a pillar, right?
Good. You're here. Let's get started. Losing the doctor? It'll have gotten the prototype's attention. He'll be scared. He knows he's losing now. And the orphans are all he has. Now's the time to get to the Foundation. Make everything ready.
Look, we need to talk about this. We shouldn't... Just give it a second.
Ollie? You there? He's outside! Ollie? He's outside!
Oh, Ollie's screwed.
Who's... Oh no. You need to distract him, Dowie. Please. Keep him away from here.
Without the generator...
I know, but he can't get in here. Not now. Just buy us some time. You'll have to fix the generator. Work quickly. You won't have a lot of time.
But I...
Trust us, Dowie. Trust me.
Just get the generator working. please.
I'm gonna know the reason Zoe dies, isn't it?
I'll try to gather the others. Keep them safe. Ollie, if you can hear me, work with our friend here.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You can do this.
You heard her. Now let's get to it. First, you'll want to open the access panel on the generator. It's just a little door on the outside of the machine. Use the Omni hand.
It really has to be red.
Whenever you're ready, flip the breaker switch. But be aware, while it's down, so are Safe Haven's defenses. Meaning whatever's out there has nothing keeping it there. We'll have to be quick. Grab an external resistor. Attach that to the capacitor bank.
Grab a fucking what? Is something around here? Yeah. Shit.
Now use the Omni tool to override the generator's chipset protocol, so we can pull it. Nice. Now put in a new
Bro, the fact that it tells you how to drop something at the end of the fucking game. Yeah, that would have been helpful like fucking 4 hours ago.
It's done. We did it.
Save aerospace, save this to repair the generator. 20% though, that is getting me scared. It makes me go, what did I miss?
Thank you. Isn't nearly
Is there
enough.
still like 6 hours of this game left?
No word from Dowie. Whatever happened out there? No. It's fine. I'm sure. We shouldn't wait anyway. Head for the Foundation. Plant the explosives. Meet back here after. We'll go over what comes next.
All right. Where exactly is that? Yeah, no. Maybe through the infirmary again? There's gonna be a secret, like, tape or something. This better be the right way. Hey, if Chapter 5 is that long, then that's a good thing. I like long video games. Cool. Also, I guess I've been covering the autosave the whole entire time. I swear I already had this.
After a brief interruption, 1322 beat. Before said interruption, is tested the details of the kitchen and overview the suitability of one's Project Don't. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care.
There has to be another one.
Getting along with others, aggressive and
there we go.
confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is simply a problem child. Reflexes, reaction time, mental
Is that broken? Okay, so you don't. Okay, well, there we go. I was gonna look for a box that you stand up on. Oh, spooky. I know we've already been here before. No, not spooky. Uh-oh, that's not good. Damn, the big C4. I really don't get why they wanted these out on consoles now, especially because I believe when Chapter 2 came out, they said people wouldn't go on consoles till it was finished. Correct me if I'm gone. Yeah, I heard something that, yeah, they weren't going to make the console version until they finished all of the chapters on PC. And then they realized that it's going to take them like 20 years to do that, so they're like, yeah, actually, we want console money now, so. They probably did want to do that originally, like, put it out on console when all the parts are out, but they don't even know when all the parts are going to be out, so. They realized, hey, why don't we just get some extra money by porting it onto consoles? Also, if they had released all the chapters at once, it could have been a single game and taken up way less space. Well, I don't think it would have taken up less space if it was one single game, because you're kind of adding all the chapters gigs all together at that point. Granted, yeah, optimization will cut it down, but I think it still would be a big game. But the reason they didn't do that is they can make you pay more money by buying the chapters individually instead of just buying the chapters in one go. You see, if they were smart, they would have done what Resident Evil Revelations 2 did, which, when that game was coming out, it was by chapter as well, but Capcom made it so you could buy a season pass and be like, yo, this game is gonna have 4 chapters, but you can have a season pass and buy all the chapters in one go. Or you could just buy the one chapter, and if you don't like it, don't play ever again. Plus, if anything, I think they did the same thing that Poppy Playtime Chapter 1 did on PC, which is make the first chapter free, and then everything else you gotta pay for. So what I'm saying is this game should have had a season pass. That way you just buy once and get all the chapters for free instead of having to pay money for all the chapters. Uh-oh. Look at this puzzle. Okay, cool. It's gonna be one of those ones. Alright, dealing with ice. Fire. So I'm actually fighting something down here? Ow. Bruh. Is that even a puzzle at that point if the game tells you what you gotta do? The fuck? Just got jumped by all these stuffed animals. Also the longest loading time in the game so far. Where did you see? Where did that go? Where did that go? It just fucking disappeared. It said fuck you. Okay, cool. Guess it teleported there? No. Bro, this shit's bugged. I better not have to fucking use that later. Okay, I was gonna say, is X where it wants me to put the bombs? Really? They're chasing me all the way here? Yeah, I need one more bomb. Why do I feel like you need to jump up there with this? Oh. Oh, no, I've been here before. I guess they all disappeared? No, that's legit what the game wants me to do. Fucking stupid ass game. Secret? Oh, nice. I was gonna say, how can I even watch that tape? Oh, come on.
I'm Bubba, an elephant. Want to know? I'm Bubba.
Same shit.
Hey, I remember you.
Sir, ma'am, I ask that you remain calm whenever you interact with the patient. He's only been awake a few days now. In many respects, he's still adjusting.
Is that him? Is that my boy?
Oh, probably
Yes,
after
ma'am,
like fell
it
into
is.
the pit.
Oh, George! That's our boy! Jackie!
Why does he look like that? What did you do to him?
Stop it, George. Just stop. That's our son in there. Our son.
Dear, look at him. That's not even human.
Let's just talk to him. You'll see. Let's just go in there and talk to him. Can we? Can we talk to him?
Yes, ma'am, you certainly can. Go on in, whenever you're ready.
Jack, I want you to know. I'm so sorry. I've never forgiven myself for what happened. I've played it all back 1,000,000 times in my head, and I know there had to be something I could have done. I could have reached just a little further. I could have noticed a little sooner. I could have. But we have you back now. That's what's important. We can...
Who are you?
Jack? Honey, it's me. It's Mommy.
Mommy?
Yes. Yes! It's Mommy and Daddy. You remember, don't you?
Leave me alone.
Hey, you'll be okay, I promise. Mommy's only here to talk.
No, I don't want to talk. Get out!
Susan, I think we should leave.
Jackie, I'm staying right here. I'm not leaving you. Not ever again. Do you hear me?
The gentle voices lie. I know what they do. They lie, and they poke, and they hurt.
Susan, get away from me!
Jack?
No.
Mommy won't lie to you, Jackie. Mommy
Gonna eat
won't
the mom.
hurt you. I'd never hurt you.
Hey! Hey! Open this door! Oh, God. Susan! Please! Open the door! Please!
Doey's gotta go. I'm sorry, but no, you turn into a monster and kill your parents. Yeah. You might be bad. Like, does the kid blame the parents because the parents gave him the ticket to go to Playco? Is it because they couldn't, like, save him? I mean, blame the mom, because the mom was the one that was with you at the fucking event, but the dad, what did the dad have to do with any of this shit? Oh, fuck. That's how you doing, gaming station. Stuck the gas? Alright. Oh no, he's the kid that fell into the mixture! He turned into the goo man. BRB, I'm gonna make another coffee, because holy crap, this game is long, but it's not, like, long in the good way, like Mimic, where it's like, I want to keep on going. It's long in the, I thought this shit was gonna end, like, 3 hours ago long, so BRB. Alright, time to continue this game of pain. Yeah, I'll tell you this. At least you're getting a couple hours worth of gameplay, right? Like if I was a parent and I wanted to punish my kid, I'd be like, "Here you go, play this. You got a game to play for the weekend." But I won't lie to y'all if I wouldn't say that I'm starting to get a bit hangry. So let's see if we can get past this shit so I can go. Well, someone could be like, you know, you could just end the stream and then come back later. No, we finish it in one go, and then I do another stream where I freaking do all the trophies, and then I delete it and never play this shit over again. I don't think the kid blames the parrot turning into a dough monster. Having tests done on you will make you hate everyone. Yeah. It's a decent concept, albeit generic and shit, but it's sad that the audio logs are the most interesting part about this chapter, at least. And no, you're not wrong with that, even to me. But I would go as far as say they're the most interesting parts out of any of the chapters. Plus, I don't know, when you play a bunch of car games, the story and concept isn't really as original as you would expect it to be. Especially company doing experiments on children. That's probably an important one, right? Operator, I know this new posting is a weird one, but it's important to what's being built here. Remember no talking about any of that. Think of it like a promotion after all. It's you we're interesting to be stationed here with the eventual additions of heating, air conditioning, working signal, and a few chairs, and might even feel downright cozy. You'll notice this station is equipped with a variety of compounds labeled A, B, and C. If those come into contact with another and the red smoke, then you best make sure your cigarette breaks are somewhere else until the system flushes. Otherwise, your bit of relief might come at the cost of a few thousand lives. I've left more detailed instructions for you below. Also, I know we've had this conversation before, but it's important that you not rip forms in half simply because you deem half the note more useful than the other half. I have to believe you're better than a barbarian monkey man, and that you can show some appreciation for. We needed red, right? Oh, did he get it? I don't think I got C though. stop A, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm just gotta find a way to get it back to A. So basically the gray ones are the useless ones? This is a cute puzzle. Oh wait, did it finish itself? Oh, tell me it did. No, we still need to see. Why does that go all yellow though? That's my question. Oh, am I gonna blow myself up? I probably fucked up, didn't I? How do I get up there? Bro, that was the most like visceral fucking like bloody screen I got in all day. All the other ones are like light little red marks until it gets red. That one just one hit just put that bloody PNG on the screen. I didn't even see those before. Oh my god. Bruh. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, that was kind of tense. Get me out! Get me out! Are we back here again? I think we are too.
The prototype. I lost track of him in the tunnels. Have you seen him? Was he at the Foundation? Or was he...
Not gonna lie, that was some like Last of Us Part 2 shit where like Jesse comes up from behind you and puts his hand on your face. You're like, oh shit, I got grabbed by a wolf.
I let him away, didn't I? The generator's fine. It's... Oh, no.
Did Safe Haven blow up? Bright, not bright. Bright, not bright. Safe Haven should be okay, right? This is the part where everyone cries because everyone's dead. I'll watch another YouTuber read it out for me. Yo, is your like audio okay? But he's coming from the 8-bit era. Yeah, I was gonna say how are we even gonna be able to get back up? But I guess it's just a teleport. Scary. Is that not the same tape we watched earlier?
Dante says that's.
Oh shit.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I failed you. I was never what any of you needed. I was only made to hurt things. My fault. My fault. Hurt. Everything hurts. Hurt back. Always hurt back. Parents, scientists, everyone have to. My friends. He killed my friends. It all started with
I mean, he's kind of not wrong. We did kill his friends by accident.
It was you who ruined everything! No, that's not true. They jump-started the generator. They destroyed everything! I'll kill you!
I was gonna say he's probably gonna get big if he absorbs all that shit, right? Salamander maybe? Fuck you, Dewey. It's Mando. Okay, get it? Yeah, I'm starting to think we're probably at the end. Okay, well, seems interesting. What the fuck is happening? I don't even know what that was. What the fuck?
Couldn't save anyone.
That was a weird cutscene. Camping? Literally. I mean, I will say, if you were like a Play-Doh man, you basically would be a regenerator. Nothing that could stop you at that point. Buddy's essentially Clayface from Batman, and Clayface has always been one of my favorite villains just because of how OP he is. What the fuck? What does it want me to do? It's already down there. It's dark as fuck, so I have like 3 milliseconds to figure out if I gotta go back or forward. And I guess forward is in the way, so maybe I gotta turn back. Gaming station, you still there?
Couldn't save anyone.
It almost looked like there was a path. I want to turn around the... Yeah, I was gonna say he's Play-Doh man. He should be able to grab me anytime he wants to. So we either gotta kill him with heat or with water. Or liquid nitrogen. Yeah, that's really gonna fuck him up. Pretty big area. Ah, RE6. Oh, fuck me. Oh.
Too loud! Too loud!
Cheating. I'm assuming you just gotta make your way to the bottom of this area. That's kinda interesting. I said kinda.
Just want to play a little longer. Oh, I just want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. Take her! Take everything!
You have a fucking nitrogen tank on your head. There you go. Although I doubt I can get past you now. Cool. I was gonna say, this seems like it takes me back up here. I guess I'll freeze it, and then I'll find out what to do next. Only thing I can think of right now is you freeze it underneath the saw blade and then you cut it up. What the fuck?
Take her! Take everything!
I'll take it.
Take her! Take everything! Couldn't save this one. Loud! Too loud!
Okay, I don't really get this boss fight. Granted, that would insinuate that we're fighting a boss. Oh, fuck me. I really want a burger right now. That's all I want. Well, that's how I want it. If I ask you guys to tell me how to do this boss fight or ask for hints, then at that point I might as well just be watching someone else play, right? We all play video games because we all want to play for fun and shit, right? I got a Wendy's burger yesterday. It was amazing. You got the pics that I sent, right? It was a beautiful burger. Although I don't have a burger today, so. What the fuck? Got that I won't let it be kind of impressed if a kid kind of knew how to do that. Now my video game brain tells me that I can't reuse this crane because of how video game boss fights work. But I'm gonna assume that this is working off stupid logic, which means I can use the same one over and over again. Motherfucking, okay, good, no, that's good. No, it's what I expected. If you could reuse the same one over and over again, then that would be too brain dead. I actually want, engagement out of my boss fights. So, I actually, even though it's the bare minimum, I do gotta give it some credit for actually making you have to go from one crane to another. Oh, okay, I'll send it later. I had a beautiful looking burger. It's one of those that like you'll look at it and be like, oh, those are the ones they make for like the trailers. It was that good looking. I know it's boring sometimes to watch me try and figure shit out on my own, but hey, that's why this is a stream, right? If you're watching live, then hey, GG's, I thank you very much. That's you got to see all of the pain and tears and sweat in real time. But if you're watching this in the future, how you doing? But any boring part, you can just like fast forward, or even like do some crazy shit like do 2 times speed, right? So I greatly appreciate any of the new people here that didn't tell me what to do or help me out with any of the hints. Damn it. And then we do have to go to that one up there. Yeah, definitely just gonna go eat for a bit, man, and then we'll see what we do. I was gonna say if Gaming Station was up, I could do a Marvel Rival stream and we all chill then, right? But if not, then let's play some Revelations or some other shit. Motherfucker. Third time's the charm. Trust, my review of this game is gonna be so...
You and Poppy! It's all your fault! But to kill you! Kill everyone who hurts me! Rip you to little pieces!
Yeah, we have to let Buddy like finish his speech, all right? I couldn't just kill him right away. I want him to yell in my ear a little bit more. It's not really boring. It's kind of awesome to see people be smart and well, it means a lot, but I greatly appreciate that. But you know, there's always people that are like, yo, this guy's taking too long, so I'm just gonna tell him exactly what to do. And there were a couple of people like that on this stream, and I appreciate moderators on ban as well as long-time destroyers telling those people to like shut the fuck up, like Jadeo or Magic Guy being like, hey guys, no spoilers. I know you're just trying to help, and you want me to see the rest of the game, but you know, I also want to figure things out on my own. Excuse me? The fuck is this? What does R3 do to your character? Okay, no, you guys can spoil me. What does R3 do? What the hell is that? The fuck is that? Oh yeah. Okay. So, yeah. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. It's only the thing we've been using for the whole entire game. I'm like, what is it doing? I'm not seeing anything. Well, yeah, that's the flashlight. Let's finish this so I can go get some brain food right now, because goddamn, 6.5 hours of playing this shit. I need something to eat.
You and Poppy! It's all your fault! But to kill you! Kill everyone who hurts me!
You thought it would be a unique animation because he was kind of frozen, but no. Well, man, I'm just gonna, like, after I finish this, just take a small break. Maybe, if anything, give me some people who had some funny playthroughs of this game, whether you're lurking or watching. That way I can eat a burger and watch some of their playthroughs. But I believe Jadiel said that, like, Corey Kitchen had a problem with that Yarnaby section, and I do believe them, but I feel that might actually, like, be the case for like everyone that went through that Yarnaby section, just because I can see that being tough, especially for kids. But I was saying it a lot during that section. I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna say Jadiel. And if you're wondering what I was gonna say, and considering we never went back to that section, so sadly it was the only time we went through that. So if people are saying that's like the worst section of the game, I'm gonna have the hot take and say that was probably my favorite section of the whole entire game. And yes, you are watching a weirdo. You are watching a weirdo. That Yarnaby section actually was a lot of fun. It was big, it was expansive. You have a lot of good like hiding sections. It is kind of like WTF. What do you got to do in the beginning? But once you figure it out, it's like, okay, you're just powering different sections of the map. I could see how it could take people a long time to do it, but the fact that we did it in like less than half an hour on our first try, like, I don't know. I don't want to say I'm good at games, but that section was not hard at all. Like, I'm not expecting any content creators to have a problem with that section. A kid, yeah, of course, but people older than me, I don't see how that section would be hard. Then again, I can see people getting scared at that TV boss fight, and yeah, it wasn't really that good. On day one, Yarnaby did not. And yeah, someone was saying that too. So it's like that section was even easier if Yarnaby didn't spawn in that section. You have all the time in the world at that point to get that done.
Poppy, it's all your fault. But to kill Can't trust anyone! The gentle voices lie! You lie! I tried to be better, to be who they needed. Not smart enough, not good enough, not...
Damn, Buddy's giving it his all. He wants that Oscar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Cold-blooded. Oh, yo, we can afford this guy for one game, and we gotta kill him off because we can't afford him anywhere else. You see, the sad thing is, if I cared about this franchise as much as I do about FNAF, I would probably be like, oh, trying to find like lore bits and details, but sadly, guys, I kind of just don't. This shit's not as good as FNAF, nor will it ever be. I was gonna say some cool shit like, oh, maybe like the skulls and the bodies that we saw in the mouth were maybe like his parents, and it might even be the case, but I don't know. Maybe it's this chapter, maybe it's just the lack of direction, but I kind of just don't care. And that's the last thing you want in the game. But he could have been cool, though. I will say that. Play-Doh monster? We should grab the hat. Yarnaby is my favorite. Doey deserved a better chapter? I don't know. I feel like Doey kind of did as much as he could in this game. He could have been a cool friend to have, but not gonna lie, as soon as I learned that Doey killed his mom and dad, I was on Team Kill Doey. I will say Doey's probably my least favorite character in the whole franchise. Even more than Kickin' Chicken. The most interesting theory I've seen is that the colors on it are 3 people. The blue, red, yellow is him, his mom is dad, or some shit like that. Funny enough, I was gonna bring that up and be like, that actually might be some cool details, but the thing is, that's just how all the... I already forgot what Buddy's name is. That's how forgettable he is. That's how all Mr. Doey toys look like. So, like, if like other Mr. Doey toys were like all just one color, and then this one has multiple colors, then yeah, I'd be like, oh, that's why, right? But it seems like they just all kind of look like that. Although interesting theory, the theory that would make the character and lore more deeper and scary, but you know, we shouldn't give credit where there isn't any. Doey's made up of 3 kids, and that's what the colors on his stomach represents. He did also eat his mom and dad, so where does that come into play? But also, I'm already past Doey and kind of don't care about him, so. There's like 2 routes we can go. Ooh. See, I don't want to go too far because then the game will do some dumb shit like close this door behind me. Just tape around here somewhere? Do you know where the red tape is, Just J Arts? It would be so weird for them to, like, put it ahead. They usually have the tape pretty obvious, in an obvious spot. Wait, are you, wait, what? I believe you, but I kind of want to say you're fucking with me. But I do believe you. Oh my fucking god. That's how they make you replay the fucking game then, huh? This game's fucking with me. This game's playing with my balls right now. Oh, you want the red tape? Oh well, you get it right before the fucking boss fight. The boss fight that happened 10 minutes ago. The boss fight that you can't fucking, like, reload the save. Oh, if that's true, then that's fucked up. You expect me to just know that there's gonna be a red tape right before that boss fight? And then you're gonna have to bring it all the way over here? Granted, if you see the tape, then you're just gonna pick it up right away, right? But... well, I mean, nothing we can do then. No, I believe you. It's just, that's the dumbest thing I've heard or seen in this game so far. Yep, point of no return. Well, there goes the get all VHS tapes trophy. The one saving grace this game might have is that it has chapter select just like chapter 3. And then you can, like, chapter select right before the boss fight and get that tape.
I'm not sure if this thingy is on, but I need to talk, and I can't talk about this with anyone else. For the past few months, the fighting's been bad. Real bad. I've seen a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't. It's been hard to keep my head straight. The others, they look to me to know what to do, to know where to go. For a long while, we had Poppy to tell us, go here, go there, do this. And it all made sense, too. Poppy was nice. I can't find Poppy anywhere. I don't know what happened or where she went. But it's scary here without her. Maybe she ran, just like I have. I'm here, outside the prison, in front of was all here. And seeing this again, it's given me reason to think I could make for the exit. It's all I'd wanted for the longest time.
Don't leave with your friends.
There are others inside. Others that aren't like me. They're hungry and scared like I am, but they're not me. They can't go where I can. But they mean a lot to me. A lot more than I thought they did. And having seen what I have, knowing how they see me, how much they...
Is this supposed to make us feel bad for us killing him or some shit? Yeah, you had friends, they died. Everyone's dead. Very sad. You tried killing me, I kill you. That's how it works.
I wanted to make this in case I ever doubt or forget that. Just play this and remember. Yeah. Yeah. That's all. See ya.
Or if we played this tape for him, he would have been okay and not try and kill us. It's one or the other. Either way, let's hope that's the last time we hear of Doey. Ooh, slide.
Ollie! Ollie! Can you hear me? Ollie! You! What did you do?
Fuck you! Don't make me
Why
kick you in
did
your
kill
dumbass
Doey?
face.
Do you even understand what happened? The prototype, he... Did you even plant the explosives? Ollie! Ollie, answer me! Please. Ollie! Something's gone horribly wrong. The safe haven...
Shelf ventilation block B6. Is this where you are, Poppy?
What?
Stay where you are.
And listen closely. You're not going to run. You're not going to fight. The charade is over.
Who is this?
What do you think?
An obvious question with an obvious answer.
You. What did you do with Ollie?
I'm right here, Poppy.
For you.
I'll always be
here.
The doctor, Catnap, Mommy and Huggy, they're all dead. You have nothing now. No one. And soon, you'll have less than that.
Stop that.
You don't need to pretend anymore.
Poppy. You don't need to play at being stronger than you are.
You can
come home.
How much do you know?
Everything.
This isn't right. All those years. Was there ever an Ollie?
Yes, there was.
But that was a very long time ago. Let me tell you what comes next.
I'm going to
come up there.
And I'm going to
find you. Your collaborators. The few you have left, they will be dealt with.
What are you going to do with me?
I've got something special in mind.
I prepared it just for you.
And this one,
you'll never want to leave.
No.
I'll put you in a glass case again.
This entire time, you've lied to me!
Only because you've kept
missing the point.
I've taken the liberty of retrieving those explosives from the Foundation. Thanks for collecting
those, by the way. I've put them to good use.
I'll see if I can get that tape.
I admit, though, I'm disappointed.
After all that time in your case,
I'd hoped you'd see things differently.
Don't you understand?
It's always been about you and
What we are. That's not a truth that can be burnt away. No, not when it can mean so much more.
Prototype. Please.
It's time to come home.
Poppy.
It's time to come home.
I can't go back in the case. I can't. I'm sorry.
Some friend, huh?
Don't worry, I'll find her.
As for you two, try to land on your feet.
Damn! She lost her arm. Yeah, I guess, question mark. Those are my favorite objectives in video games, when they're like, yeah, we don't know. You figure it out. I thought it was going to end after you fell to the ground. Oh, they're growing weed in here? Let's go. That actually explains the red gas. You're just high all the time. That's the one note that would have made this moment a little more impactful. Like the videotape, right? Although, I don't... Well, we'll see when we get it, but I don't see how that one tape would have made that a little bit more interesting. Like, we kind of assumed that Ollie was, like, I don't know, lying from the beginning.
Hi, my name is Leif Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at Playtime Co. If you're seeing this, you must be very, very lost.
Just a bit.
Well, rest assured, friend, our state-of-the-art laboratory is just up ahead. Why don't you just go on inside and tap one of our scientists on the shoulder? Tell them you're lost. They'll be glad to help. All right. Let's be honest. You're not supposed to be here. This is the single most high-security, high-clearance section of the whole factory. When someone finds you down here, you will be shot. And before you get any ideas, don't think you can just sneak away either. No, the second you put this tape in, it set off an alarm. So if anyone's home, they know exactly where you are. Pretty nifty, huh? Security is very important to us here. If I were you, I'd start running.
Not gonna lie, I thought that was Kissy for a second, because like her, like the arm was gone or some shit. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess Kissy's maybe mad at us for some weird reason, but maybe the gas made her like all mad or some shit. I don't know. Am I supposed to be happy that Poppy's, or am I supposed to be? Buddy should have been named Poppy, but am I supposed to be happy that like Huggy Wuggy's back? Cause like I don't know, that's as desperate as like going back to Raccoon City in my opinion. I don't know. That's as desperate as like going back to the FNAF 1 pizzeria in my opinion. That's as bad as going back to like the Silent Hill town in my opinion. Although the last one is kind of just a BS this one. Silent Hill is about the town, so it makes sense. All right, let's just get it off of our chest, off rip. It's not better than Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is the best chapter in the whole entire series so far. I doubt Chapter 5 will be better than this. If you were wondering if you should buy Chapter 4, fuck no. Wait for a sale. It's buggy, it's boring, it's uneventful, it's uninspired, it's boring. And that's the worst thing you want from a video game. You don't want it to be boring. But is it boring because I didn't get entertained? Yes, so if a 5-year-old is going to be like, but I had fun with it, and I got scared, and I thought the puzzles were good, then I'm glad it was entertaining for you. But if someone's going to be like, oh, so the 30-year-old didn't get, like, entertained by, like, the 13-year-old kid's game? No. At least not this one. I did get entertained with the 13-year-old kid's game known as Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic, so, you know, you don't have to be a fucking certain age to enjoy a video game, right? I see more 35-plus-year-olds play Mario Kart World than kids, so that should tell you something. But yeah, it's at the end of the day, it was just kind of boring. You really don't use the. Funny enough, in the beginning of the game, you kind of think you're gonna use the flare more than the third chapter, because it's like, oh, you can use it to burn items like wood and rope and cylinders. It's like, okay, we're gonna be using this a lot. You only use it 3 times. I think you can beat the whole entire game using the flare only maybe twice, to burn the rope and to burn the nitrogen. The purple hand that you use to platform, you hardly ever use that at all, and when you do, it's just to get up one time. You don't actually like go from like purple hand to purple hand to purple hand to purple hand like you did in Chapter 3. That actually had some interesting platforming segments, and that's just completely gone from here. Hell, there's only one pylon electrical puzzle in this chapter, and that usually was kind of like their basic puzzle that would be in all of their chapters, and just having one, and an easy one at that too, is very. It's just dumbfounding to me, because why did they take everything that they had in the previous chapters and just say, okay, fuck it, we're gonna change it into a brand new gameplay type? Oh, even I was gonna call them animatronics, but the smiling critters, or just the enemies, are straight up kind of non-threatening now. Now that you can take. Now that these animals or critters damage you instead of straight up kill you instantly with a jump scare, there is no fear from my end. If I see a catnap plush coming to me, it's just gonna scratch at me and my screen's gonna go a little bit red. It's only if you have like 50 of those fucks jumping at you at the same time that you're gonna get all that damage at once. I guess maybe. Well, no, not even when you fight the sheep. It's the same shit, but it's just green now. So it's like, oh wow, it's a bit greener. Once again, we continue to be in awe of your support and love for Poppy Playtime. We cannot thank you enough for it. We watch the videos you make. We read and share your lore, speculation. We celebrate each piece of fan mail you send. We would not be where we are without each and every one of you. You were You were ever present in our day today as we built and developed Chapter 4. We look forward to telling. We look forward to telling bolder, bigger, and stranger stories, and our journey has already begun. So stay tuned for more. Love always, Mob Entertainment. You know what that tells me? That this shit's gonna be going on for like 9+ chapters. Chapter 5 is not gonna be the last chapter. They would say that that we're building up for a finale, but yeah, I don't know. Well, let me see what you guys have been saying. Food. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If anything, the best thing about this game ending is that I get to go eat some fucking food. I'm gonna have the greatest meal of all time. While I actually watch other people play Floppy Playtime. So, to be fair, this has been planned since Chapter 1. If they did, then this is the worst plan I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Mob had the entire story laid out. I want to say bullshit on that, but you know. Yummy, yummy. Well, that's what they say. I doubt they actually have a script for the whole series. Yeah, a lot of games just let the fans write the story and take their ideas and make them. Yeah, it's basically what is it? my friendly neighbor or whatever, stranger neighbor. I can't remember it. There was foreshadowing for it in chapter 2 and 3, though. Foreshadowing for what exactly? Because the only foreshadowing this game has like been giving us is the prototype. Hello, neighbor. Thank you. I mean, it's kind of obvious they'd bring him back. He's the poster boy for the Poppy Playtime enemy. The most people to limit him to a 30-minute game would be dumb, literally. Well, there are the spin-off games, yeah, but to me, if the spin-off games aren't available on console, then they shouldn't expect me to know spin-off game lore. Which is why it's always fun. Which is why it was funny that they kept on bringing Boxy, because Boxy is only from, I believe, Project Playtime, a game that's only on PC. So I'm like, okay, I don't play it. I can't play it. So why the fuck are you gonna keep on bringing up Boxy? I don't know. It's the monster that chases you in Project Playtime, which is basically like a Dead by Daylight Poppy Playtime game. And in there, it's like this box man that chases you around and eats you. It's not that original of a design, but they like to reference it. But yeah, it is. I will say it is good to know that holy shit. It is good to know that you can load up from basically any part of the game, so that's pretty good too. That's pretty good. Now that I finished the game, I can switch this shit to what I want. Maybe 120 might be too much. 100's good. All right, let me just see the trophies that I'm missing for this game. All right. 15 out of 32? What the hell? Okay, so let's see. So far 0.3% of players got the platinum, so let's see how tough this platinum is. Untouchable, survive the horde without taking damage. That sounds interesting. Defeat Yarnaby without using any hiding spots? That's kind of cute. All right. Hold your breath. Complete the gas maze puzzle without any oxygen tank refills. That's cute. Piping hotshot. Reroute the gas in the foundation in the least possible moves. I like that one. That's actually that actually is that actually reminds me of like a RE2 remake trophy. So I like that. What horde? That's what I'm wondering. It's called Untouchable. Survive the horde without taking damage. You know in the beginning when you're in the prison and the doctor's like, survive my horde, and he just sends a shit ton of enemies at you. I guess you got to do that whole entire segment without getting touched once, which, yeah, that actually might be kind of tough considering how small of an area you have in there. All right, you know what? Granted, this never makes me say, oh, you should get a game because of this, but already it's starting to seem like the trophies for the game seem to be funner than playing the game itself, and that at least will make replaying the game somewhat interesting. But no, I'm never gonna be like, yo, you should get this game because like getting the trophies actually makes the game funner. It's like, no, what the fuck? The game should be fun on its own merits. But yeah, let's keep on going. Hidden trophy 1: defeat Doi without wasting any nitrogen canisters. Ooh, okay, that's like a pretty good accurate one. Avid reader, final hidden documents, 13 out of 16, so I'm going to have to watch a video for that. Avid listener, 13 out of 16, find play every hidden VHS tape, so I fucked up that lot. Ooh, okay. Fearless, complete the game without dying. Okay, I like that. Oh my fucking god, it's back, guys. It's back, guys. Guys, it's back. Guys, it's back. It's back, guys. The self-restraint trophy is fucking back. And at this point, I want to say that's going to be the only interesting thing about Chapter 5 at this point. Complete the game using less than 200 presses of your grab pack. Although, not going to lie, I don't think it's going to be as bad as Chapter 3. Chapter 3, I can think of many instances where you need to press the button. You don't really need to press that many buttons in this chapter that I can remember. But yeah, that trophy is in this, so yeah, this game can go fuck itself with that. But let's keep on going. There's an access denied trophy, and the description is like a unhappy face, so that's kind of interesting. Doughy, fun until the day that you die. Persistent pets, please do not pet the Yarnaby. Hidden trophy, bring a friend to safety. Moment of silence, pay tribute to the fallen toys. Choose to spare a life. So I'm guessing that's what you get if you don't kill the like the toy inside of the container. And access the doctor's secret room, uncovering the past. So let me sort the trophies by like the hardest trophies, and the top 5 hardest trophies apparently are avid reader, avid listener, bring a friend to safety, hold your breath, and complete the game without dying. Like, no shot. Apparently, surviving the horde without taking damage is harder to get with compared to complete the game without launching your grab pack hands more than 200 times. So, yeah, it honestly seems like the 200 grab hand pack one is gonna be easier in this one. It's just obviously you're gonna have to replay the game, and yeah, that's boring. But hey, now that we finished the game, we can. What the fuck is bring a friend to safety? That's what I'm wondering, right? So, as much as I would love to get the platinum right now, I'm gonna play this game later Sunday in the afternoon or some shit, and we'll see how some of these trophies are obtainable. But the platinum does seem pretty easy to get. Just follow a guide and don't mess up. But the 2 that I feel are gonna be tough for me might actually be the one where you like beat the game without dying. But yeah, it's not bad, not bad. If anything, let me see the trophies that I do have. Which one's the hardest trophy I own? Boo? So that dumb jump scare one. Final hidden journals. So like that's a 2.1%. I got that one. Okay. Yeah, this game can go frack itself. Bro, I'm not platinuming this shit. I think it's at least. Well, I'll. From what it seems like it's going to be easier to platinum than Chapter 3. At this point in time, the hardest chapter to platinum out of the 4 chapters is Chapter 3. Then I would say Chapter 2, then Chapter 1. Although Chapter 1 doesn't have a platinum, it's just a 100%, so that one doesn't even matter. But if I'm going to make an assumption, Chapter 3 is going to be still the hardest one to platinum. Then this chapter, and then Chapter 2. Yeah, no. Honestly, man, don't put yourself through this shit. There's some games that are fun to play, but no offense to anyone that enjoys this just wasn't fun at all to play. So. What on earth is bring a friend to safety? Well, I mean, I would not ever figure that shit out on my own, just yet, so before I end the stream, I'll quickly just search it up just so I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but also so you don't go to sleep with that mystery for the rest of your life, right? So just watch Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 Platinum, and it should tell you everything. Wait, let me see. What was the trophy called? Very rare. Fun until the day you die. Alright, the trophy's called Rescue Mission, so let me see. I don't know what it would what it would be about. The soundtrack was pretty awesome. Oh, fuck, the one song that I could hear. But yeah, that's another thing too. When we play, I can't even talk. That's how tired I am. When we replay, there we go. This later, I'll turn down the sound effects so we can actually know what to do. Okay, I don't really get it. Just Arts, but I'll show you the video that I found. It's after you meet Kissy and Poppy in the safe room, and I even noticed it. I saw the toy in the ground, but it's a fucking toy in the ground, surrounded with other fucking toys. Either way, I saw the toy on the ground. I'm like, oh, that looks like a random head. And yeah, it's a random head that you find on the ground, and then you gotta take it into this corner, and then you just put the head on the toy, and then you rescue the friend. So I'll go back one more time so you can see it. But yeah, it's in this area. You grab this head, and then you put it in that corner, and then I guess you rescue a friend. How the fuck were you supposed to know that? You weren't, but that's where trophy hunting comes into play, right? So there you go. You rescued a friend. Is he a friend? I don't fucking know. All I know is I'm tired, I'm hungry, I'm gonna go eat, I'm gonna go watch Markiplier play Chapter 4. Getting as much as I would like to, that fucking lemon! There you go, you see? There you go. So you can get that trophy easily. So as much as I would like to continue chilling and gaming with you guys, I have been playing this for 7 hours, so I'm gonna go eat, and I'm probably just gonna go chill with my friend, either on Twitch or off stream, but when I wake up, we'll get the platinum for this game and replay all the other chapters as well, just so we can go through them all and see the level of quality for all of them. But Chapter 3 is probably the highlight of the series, and I doubt Chapter 5 will ever live up to that standard, but I would love to be proven wrong. Yeah, I'm already hating gaming. Yeah, last thing you need to do is play something that's going to make you hate gaming even more, so. Alright, yeah, I think it's time to end it, so. I would like to thank each and every one of you amazing destroyers and new lurking viewers for stopping by tonight. You have been watching I Am Destruction, chilling with the destroyers for Poppy Playtime, Chapter 4. No, I'm putting on my glasses. But you're all destroyers, therefore, you are destruction. And when we team up with each other, we are destruction. So have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2025 year. But until next time, everyone, have a good one. WAHOO! Good gaming, everyone. I hope you were all entertained, whether it was from my crappy gameplay, from my trash commentary, or from some of the dumbest bugs you've probably seen in video game history. If this was your first time watching Poppy Playtime Chapter 4, I hope you enjoyed it. If this was your first time watching me play Chapter 4, then I hope I was able to do good on it. And yes, my favorite section was that Yarn B section, which, you know what, I'm kind of glad there's a trophy to do that section without hiding. I actually want to see if I can do it later today, alright? So, Sunday, more Poppy Playtime, and then we'll see what we play afterwards, alright? So, Thank you all for stopping by. And if you're wondering, I mean, at this point we've done them all, so yeah, when Chapter 5 comes out, we'll play that too. But yeah, I would wait for a sale for this going, guys. So take care, everyone. I want to thank all of you for stopping by. Unbanned, Just J Arts, Magic Eye, Jadiel, Gaming Station. Can I go more up? Go up? I can only go so far up, but any new viewers stopping by, I hope you had a good one. And yeah, I'll rewatch the stream to see all the comments I missed out on. But always remember, if you want to get banned from the daycare, then spoil shit, be an asshole. But if you want to have a good time with us, then yeah, you know, just be cool and chill. So take it easy, y'all. But until next time, live your best life.